Greetings, my excellent friends. We are on a ship, and there are Russians, and they're doing something bad, and there was a woman that we were peppering with tranq darts, and for some reason, unlike the other soldiers, she took about 20 of them instead of just the one before she went to sleep. Which raises some questions about her body chemistry. But nonetheless, she's asleep now. And we're headed to the engine room, whereupon something will happen that will advance the plot. It's difficult to do a first-time playthrough on a weekly basis, I will say. Although I got my head well and truly wrapped around the original game's plot, but that's more from the fucking book than from playing it. Because I got to do that book in one sitting, and it was a good refresh. But I can't remember if there's like Metal Gear related data on this ship, or Metal Gear related like pieces, but they're collecting or looking for something, and we're stopping them because we don't like it when foreign soldiers get nukes. Right, an amphibious Metal Gear. That's it. Yeah, a fish gear. That's the one. Do we have a Sam today? Oh, he's already in the voice chat. Well, you say you're here, but Twitch doesn't tell me you're here. Twitch shows you not in the chat list and not in the mod list. So that's not on me. And I don't know why I'm still talking to you from the stream when I can just press this button and then connect to you halfway through a sentence, which you're probably going to hear sort of weirdly now because of the delay, and then just get you to verbally respond so you don't have to type with your fingers anymore like a pleb or viewer or however we would call the rest of these less important people that are gathered with us today. How you doing, Sam?
I'm doing rather well. How are you?
Who are you people?
Jesus!
And how did you come to have so many friends?
Yes?
No, not you. And I wouldn't call you such if you were. No, hello, Mr. Suffer. We just started. The game, well, technically the game's on. Let me just give you the...
Oh, fuck.
Yes, there you go. Hello, everybody, who I have never met but will be glad to know. We are playing Metal Gear Solid 2 for the first time in my life. So we're not doing spoilers or anything. We are allowed to laugh at me being bad at the gameplay, but like quietly and carefully.
I just do that anyway, but that's kind of my job.
Yes, Sam is the voice in my head. I have a special technology that allows you guys to hear my conscience as it exists within the boundaries of my brain. So he's not actually a real person, but he is the inner voice that tells you that you're going to fail, and that you're terrible, and that life is misery. And I call him Sam.
You're wasting your time. What are you doing here?
Exactly. No, he's one of my mods.
Why do you exist?
Yeah, the real answer is he's one of my mods, and he knows this game very well, so I have him in my head to guide me. As I recall, we were blowing ourselves up here, and we gave up.
Well, you gave up, yeah.
I'm just using inclusive language because I think that's kind. So if I walk forward, I explode. Which I decided to demonstrate because...
Yes, well done.
Show don't tell is an important part of storytelling. I'm sorry, Otakon. I know that I am the source of your trauma. I would welcome all of you folks by name, but there's one too many of you for me to want to go through and do that. So, just pretend that I was personally acknowledging like a professional streamer. I need to remember how these controls work. I've been playing this every Saturday. We played through the first game, and now we're on the second one. This is week 2 of the second one. Although we're only about 2 hours into actual gameplay because the second one came with 3 novels, so we read those first. We've got our real gun now, our unresolved sexual pension, as well as our M9 tranquilizer that I don't have a good joke for. But I think we were using the trank to shoot because it's quieter and it still has the effect of breaking the thing. I think, at least. I don't want to crouch. Stop doing that. I would like to get up there, and I'm trying to remember what the get up on things button is. So I'm just gonna flail for a while, and eventually we're gonna climb up and grab a bullet. Nope, that's the whack button. There we go, it's triangle. Oh, I didn't actually need any of those. Well, we still learned how to jump on things. This man's had a bad day. It's just your mate, but one better. Ah, very good. Alright. Now. Aiming. Right, that's first person.
Yes, instead of lulling him into a coma, the tranquilizer just knocks him out, so he's slightly better than me.
Now, does that mean we only have 4 bullets, and that 46 is the capacity, which we currently don't have?
Yeah.
Shit. Alright, maybe I won't use these then, because we're gonna lose them. It's not what I'm used to. I am used to the ammo, like, reading being, here's your current amount, here's your total amount, like, not as in max capacity, but here's the amount that you have, and you can reload from the number on the right into the number on the left until they both become 0. So that's what my brain keeps reading, and so I'm gonna always constantly think I have more ammo than I do, and that's maybe gonna bite us later. Alright, now, here, aiming. Now, I needed to shoot the green things, but every time I shot the green things, I blew up. So, like...
Because you were shooting the glow from it rather than the actual unit itself.
That's right, which I nearly did again until you reminded me. Thank you, this is why we have you here. I also am still bad at not firing when I want to back out. But no, if I move, then I can better see that the glow is actually emanating from that.
And before you do the next thing, I wouldn't walk through that hall of lasers just yet, because there's more monitors that you need to get rid of.
Thankfully, I did remember that part, yes. We shot it, I immediately walked forward, and this happened again because there wasn't just one thing to shoot. If you're wondering why I just managed to travel back through time and avert my demise there, it's because we're abusing save states like a motherfucker, and we're experiencing no shame with that. So if that, I don't know, offends your professional gamer sensibilities, my sincere condolences, but no, we will not be playing this game with any honor whatsoever. It is too old for that, and I am too weak. But I'll be honest about it. I have thermal goggles. Do I indeed? Yes. The problem with the thermal goggles in this game, as opposed to the other game, is that looking through them makes me want to vomit. Previously it was just red, now it's, I guess this is more accurate because it has the actual thermal range of blues and greens and yellows, and, like, this is the information that thermal goggles are supposed to give you, but... Oh god, this is just unpleasant. Ugh.
Yeah, and you wonder why thermal goggles in real life would be... yeah, pain.
Good news is...
Although it would be a real bastard if you were an undiagnosed colorblind person.
What would they even look like?
Depends how you were colorblind, I suppose.
Now, do I need to shoot something else, or do I need to crawl under the thingies?
Well, can you see anything else glowing?
I can see things that are like, I wouldn't say glowing, I would say flashing. On the
Kneel
left.
down. Look. Look near the flashy things, but not the flashy things.
Ooh, there is a tiny glow there. Right. Just. Okay, but how would we... okay, that looks funny.
Extremely careful aiming, which you're not very good at.
Of course. And then we have a laser... Oh. We can't actually move any further than this. Oh, we can? No.
Yeah, because you butted up against the unit behind you.
Dang it. There we go. Gun. Gun. Okay. Hey!
Now, is that all of them?
We'll find out. We'll turn them on. No. There are still a lot of lasers. And it looks like too many lasers to crawl under, too, because they're going right along the bottom there, I think.
Do you want the answer?
I'm going to see if I can find one more. But it is... I mean, I suppose I could also ask my nerd friend. Sorry, not you, the other one.
We're incredibly similar, Otacon and I.
Take out just the control unit from the infrared sensors. Use the first-person view for accuracy. The control unit is the one with the green light.
Okay, that doesn't suggest...
If you trigger the sensor...
Don't ever make contact with the beams. Oh, I like that. If you want to see where the beams are, you could use the usual method. Maybe you can shoot the bag and scatter the chemicals. That's interesting.
Why would you do that when you can already see the things?
I know, it's a novelty. I want to
It
know
is a
what the
novelty.
animation looks like. I assume you mean that bag. I just assumed that bag was the explosive. Oh, that's way better than the thermal goggles. Like, you can actually fucking see regular
You actually don't want
colors
to.
for that.
You don't want to die looking at it. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's why I'd want to do it. Anyway, yeah, I think there is something else we need to shoot here. I'm just not seeing it. Oh! No. Maybe.
There's one way to check it.
I mean, it's flashing, but I don't see the green. What if I went up? Ah, there it is. I don't know how to shoot it from here, but there it is. I'm just gonna shoot.
Remember what you can do to lift yourself up slightly
Slightly.
within first-person view.
That wasn't it.
Fuck, that was really...
You can see the hole I put in the thing.
You can see that. You can see the hole that nearly went into my heart. Jesus Christ.
I don't remember how to go up slightly, but I'm pressing every button on this controller.
Well, you press one button to go one way, one button to go the other, and one button to do something else. Or rather, to do two buttons to do something else.
Oh, whoa. Yeah, it just sort of goes up. How does that work? Is he tiptoeing, or is he...
He is actually tiptoeing, yeah.
That is kind of funny. Okay, just because I'm paranoid. Yeah, we're good. Vomito Vision says all clear. The flower.
Yeah,
It's
so
on
they said it was
the floor.
They said it was fire extinguisher chemicals, and yet it's labelled as the flower.
It also very much looks like flour in the part that I've spread.
Exactly.
Would flour extinguish fire?
Theoretically. Not very well.
Mm-hmm. Deck 2, port.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant.
This man does not sound like a Russian colonel.
That's because he's not a Russian colonel.
Well, that was my guess. Yes, thank you.
Standing at posts until that time.
Alright.
Snake, that handgun of yours is a USP.
I know, I can read.
The USP comes in a variety of calibers, from a 9mm to a 45. Yours is a 9mm with 15 rounds per magazine. It's also equipped with a flashlight for nighttime shooting. In the dark, select the USP and aim to turn on the light. Unlike the M9, the USP isn't suppressor equipped. The gunshots may bring enemy reinforcements running, so be careful.
Now, why would they run towards the gunshots?
Snake, the Metal Gear prototype is down in the holds.
Right, prototype.
That corridor wraps around the holds. There are several doors into the holds from the corridor, but it looks like most of them are locked. But I think the farthest door isn't locked yet. You can get into the holds from the door at the end of that corridor. Head north.
Love some trank bullets right now.
Shoot out the lights to darken the corridor. The enemy will have a harder time finding you.
Okay.
Snake, use the...
Snip will be the first to say that I'm about to dislike this next part. Ignore this. You just want to be Snipstradamus. I can respect your selfish impulse to look clever over my enjoyment, resulting in you saying something to spike my anxiety and poison my mental state as I enter this section. Like, that's the thing. The easiest way to make it more likely for you to be right is to make the prediction itself, because then I'm fucking worried about what's about to occur. All right, I'm gonna.
Well, I mean, I'll say I disagree.
Oh, but that's pretty normal for you when somebody has a thought in their head.
Well, when it's Swede or Snip, typically.
So that'd be one of those locked doors. That'd be really funny if the very first door you came across worked and you didn't actually have to do the section. So, let me think about this. I don't want to reflex shoot the USP and then cause a bit of a commotion. But I also really don't want to shoot a trank bullet I don't have to shoot. Maybe I shouldn't have a gun out at all, but we'll go with the... Huh? Right, no, Russians took over the... Yeah, there's a lot of these folks. That's fine, that's fine.
Gee, what would be really useful in a dark corridor?
I mean, it's not that dark. But this one... Yeah, that's cool, but... I can still see. This will be locked too, right? Got little, the map makes it look like there's little alcoves, but they're kind of... Oh! Do I remember how to do this? It was a very specific set of inputs. Okay, yeah, no. I don't like that. Well, if he's on his own, maybe I could just shoot him in the head. Save the trank bullet for later. Where is the man?
Or, you know, you could have just knocked him out.
Oh, the flashlight, of course. Anyway, bonk. What? Oh no, he's... Yeah, okay. He had a brief moment of what, but then he a bit wily coyote. He realized that a bullet had in fact entered his skull a little bit later than when it actually did. I see something shaking over there. I want to pick it up before I try that door. Uh-oh. Fuck, fuck, fuck! Excuse me. Stop. Aiming is hard! Excuse me, could you die better than that, please? Thank you. Oh, but they sure do have a lot of them. You know, I think we're probably not gonna... Oh. Well, we tried. Going back. Because, yeah, I only have 2 tranq bullets. I don't want to use them both here. Sorry, I only have 4. I don't want to use half of them here. Oops! Why didn't he call the alarm? There were more tranq bullets in one of the rooms. Every room I've entered so far has had a locked door. There were bullets in one of them, but they were USP bullets from what I saw. USP bullets.
Occasionally there are hidden ones behind pipes and so on in the side rooms.
Well, now I'm checking again.
Although I don't remember distinctly if they were in the ones that were mentioned.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any space for anything hidden here.
There is. But you'd probably see it if you press yourself up against the wall and then essentially go into it.
Ah, you mean like that? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you're doing the guards the guards' thought process. What the? I think I may have just been shot by a bullet. Okay, so there's a ration there which we can't afford. Oh, that's not the button. Yeah, there's nothing there. You'd see it. You'd see it. You'd see it. So you can do that, but you'd need a reason for it to make sense. You mixed up the USP with the M9. Mm-hmm. That makes sense. That's fine. It's
Maybe it's an M9 bullet on very easy, Snip.
I need you both to stream a very easy playthrough of Metal Gear Solid 2 just to answer all of these questions. Okay, I'm gonna save state here because I'm pretty sure there were 2 guys. Well, no, there was just the one. It was just that I inspired the arrival of some reinforcements. That guy listening to music? Hang on. So yeah, the same thing happened twice. He turns and he sees me because of the flashlight. Because actually it's the aiming that fucks me over. But is he listening to music? What the shit? Damn it, it's not M9. Can I do the...
Freeze. Huh?
Oh, right, I have to like... Oops!
I hit him. I need some
I didn't mean to do that! Run! Run!
I mean, I'd do a playthrough of all the difficulties, but I think people get bored after the first one.
No snake. Oh, damn it, they found me. Stop it. Excuse me. Very awkwardly aim at you. There we go. Now, if nobody else finds me, we're alright. Alright. Shouldn't that, like, time out? Hey. Ow. It isn't timing out. I don't know why it's not timing out. The body does vanish, that's good. Also, the pipe has healed. I don't know why it's not, like, making any sort of... Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, this isn't gonna end. How... I guess you'd have to, like, leave the area or something. Either way, this is not... working. I still want to do the freeze thing, but then I guess I can't shoot him. I'd have to do it with the M9. I'll spend 1 bullet. You solely went for... There are M9 bullets in the room based on the fact that I picked them up in an earlier parallel universe.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh,
Gav's
you saw,
save scummery does make things interesting.
you saw me pick the bullets up and you thought that must have been M9.
Freeze.
Because... Fuck, Damn it. I don't... No, I keep pressing the wrong button. The button I want to press is R1.
Freeze.
Yes. And then I want to move. No. L1. And then R1 again. And then point at his head.
Aren't you lucky that it was one that isn't going to resist your efforts?
I should probably move him. If I remember how to do that. Yeah, it would have been funny if I did all of that to nothing. Nothing to report, he says. Oh, hello. And it's more fucking peanuts and fucking that. Does this door open? You know, when he said some of those doors might be locked, he was underselling the amount of door lockage that was about to descend upon our skull. But yeah, no, Snip, the idea is you saw me pick something up and you thought I couldn't have picked it up unless it was the M9, because if it was USP I couldn't because I had full ammo, but I didn't. So that,
yeah.
Every door. Every door. Why have doors if they're not going to open? What's the point? Also, this guy really needs something to report already.
I was going to make a reference, but I don't know how well that will go down anymore, so I'm not going to.
What were you going to reference?
Fakedoors.com. Get your fake doors. It's a Rick and Morty thing.
I reckon he might actually have slept through me walking past him. Oh well, he can bleed through me walking past him. Always with the USB. 2 doors. Almost a choice. But one of them won't open. Now if this one doesn't open, then the game's defective. Oh, there we go.
And the wheel comes off.
Oop! See, that looks promising, but I bet you it's more USP. I mean, excellent. M9 bullets. I need those, and am grateful that they are there.
What? Sorry, I can't hear you.
Just despairing at the doors.
Oh, Riders on the Storm isn't that bad.
Need a way to work in that Stephen K. Amos bit into the joke. A door is meant to divide rooms and keep people out if they're locked. No, that's what a wall's for. The door is meant to create a way for people to go through when the going through is warranted. Which I guess it currently isn't, according to the people who don't want me in their tanker. Oop. We have a scene of cut. And a lingering shot of Snake's arse, which I'm sure a lot of people would be happy with. Oh my god, the door opens.
We have sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control. Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the halls have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one go into the halls until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
Now, remind me, the girl we fought had the same last name as the Colonel. Grlu something.
Galukovich, and yes, there was even a cutscene beforehand, which was the two of them talking,
Yep.
and him basically telling her to fuck off.
So he does care about. Hey, what's this? I didn't ask for an alert. Look, the actions of cutscene Snake should not be reflected upon a gameplay live Snake. That's bull.
Well, luckily, this doesn't count as an alert in your stats.
Oh, well, yes, because I care deeply about my stats.
You're Gavarok Thevenor, of course you care about your stats.
Ow. Damn it. Pop your head back up so that I can pop it off. Yeah, can we, like, turn the flashlight off? I feel like it's a disadvantage in a firefight.
Yeah, that's a good point, Demon Dragon.
Oh no! Oh no! I'm gonna use an action. Oh, for the love of God, there's still 3 of them. I thought I killed at least one of these buggers.
Oh, you thought there was only 3 of them?
Well, there were. Ah! Stop it! Where's my gun? There it is. Running away from the bang. Is that another bang? Woo! Hee! Why is this battle turning me into Michael Jackson? I don't know. Stop! Murdering! Me!
Oh, well, since you asked so nicely, I'm sure they'll stop now.
They appear to have. Oh, God! There we go. Was that battle supposed to turn you into the Bee Gees? Well, hey, I stayed alive, didn't I? You can tell by the way I use my walk. Hey, Snake, would you mind turning around? Oh, bugger nuts.
Who goes there?
Ocelot. Spurs. Yeah.
Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
I thought you couldn't do that anymore on account of the dehandage. Or is he ambidextrous? No, he's got 2 arms. Where'd the other one come from? He does, but he shouldn't.
The Colonel will be joining you
Shouldn't he?
comrade.
Despite what happens in the series, a Russian cowboy with still the silliest
Snake,
thing in it.
are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
Snake, are you in that? Are you in yet? It's not that kind of scene, Otakon.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
Is,
The men down here are definitely Marines.
Ooh, he's slowing down.
I thought that was like a YouTube poop for a second.
Way of knowing that the The ship's been
The men
taken
down
over.
here are
I'm
definitely
not interested in
Marines.
fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow.
It's that shot. It's that shot over the balcony is like not doing well with my emulator. It's because I'll have to go over the bow.
They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed.
I don't know.
Wherever they're headed there
That's for
slowly.
sure.
Note that the gameplay has not slowed
Okay,
down
Snake.
at any point.
Let's go
just
over
the
this one more
cutscenes.
time. Use this camera to get
I
photographic
mean,
evidence.
I'd rather
of
have it
Metal
that
Gear
way round than the other way round.
Yeah.
Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4
Otacon, I'm
shots.
pretty sure that's not his
Metal
thing. His
Gear
thing
from
is
the
to
front,
shoot things.
Front right and front
Yeah,
left.
with a camera.
And a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking.
What is this? Beyond Good and Evil?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal
Fuck,
Gear.
that's a dated reference.
Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
That is a good
All right.
point.
There's actually one little
Maybe they
thing.
shouldn't have
Just spit it out.
put their logo
I'm
on
used to
their
things
death
going
weapon.
wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Oh, no.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into US military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically
trying to explain
launch and
things to Gam.
download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade
What's
as...
a data
Okay.
packet?
So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
What the fuck is an
Well,
action
sure, if
button?
you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
And I assume the timer freezes whenever I open the codec to talk to you so that we can just chat for half an hour and there won't be any problems with that, huh?
Snake, you can't walk on that floor without causing a racket. You'll
Yeah,
be
it
in
turns
trouble
out
if
they,
someone hears you. To move more
Just
quietly,
recorded
try
3
to
hours of
or walk
David and
slower
Christopher
by
just
pushing the
talking to
left
each other.
analog stick a little bit at a time.
They're not even acting right now.
Snake, the tanker's holds are divided into 3 separate blocks, and Metal Gear is in the farthest hold. You need to head north. You know the number you're up against. If you're spotted, there's no winning that fight. You have to stay out of their sight, okay? Snake, take those pictures before the Commandant finishes his speech. It's the only chance we've got. As soon as he finishes up, the Marines will go back to their posts. That's way too many pairs of eyes watching out for Metal Gear. There's no way they'll let an intruder with a camera slip
didn't know I
past.
could zoom
Do what
in.
you have to before that happens.
What was the button to make him talk? It was 2 buttons together. I've been trying to press it. That's how I found. I was pressing random things to. Oh wow, he stopped. Wait, no, I probably just moved the frequency. Yeah, I did. Shoulder buttons. I'm trying. It's not working.
You absolutely can't let anyone see you in there. There are too many Marines in there to handle.
L1 and R1
even for
together?
you.
Oh, R1
If
and
they
R2.
see you, you're dead. Caution's the key word here.
Like, you can hear me. I'm hammering them together, and I keep fucking changing the frequency. There. I'm hammering them, and it's not working today.
The Marine Corps' defining character is that of an emergency
If only there were
response
4
team in
shoulder
crisis
buttons instead of 1
situations.
or
But
2.
the Army's been steadily
Press it all
enlarging its own crisis
far!
response capabilities, building on the strength
Kill
of
it,
the
shit.
Canadian
I
Brigade.
don't know why.
Analysis is that the Marine Corps
Well, I can
sees
still
this
make
as an
him jiggle.
infringement.
I should probably listen to this. It makes sense that Marines are trying to compete with their own version of Metal Gear. Whatever. It worked last week, that's
Snake,
the thing.
take those pictures.
Yeah, take the pictures.
You,
Can't let anybody see you in there. If they see you, you're dead.
you
I remember it being R1 and R2. Let me try the save button. Or the save Oticon.
Oh, Snake, you want to save?
I don't know. It used to work, it doesn't now. That's very strange. The HD version changed confirm to X instead of O. Oh, that's
Hey,
good.
Snake, what's hardest won, most easily lost? It's time. Get it? Amazing how relevant these Chinese proverbs still are. Once the moment's gone, it's gone.
Except for daylight savings. Should have kept that
Civilization on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability.
I'm trying to recognize the voice
The world
actor.
is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear
whoops.
derivatives. We initiated
I could do my
development of Metal Gear
pull-ups
Ray
now,
as a
but I think the time
countermeasure
limit
to
might be a
pirated
problem for
weapons
that.
forces. The only thing
I could
that
tell you
can
who it
stand
is if you
Metal
want.
Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
Sounds vaguely like Lance Reddick, but it's
Ray,
not him.
the hundreds, if not
Nope.
thousands of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps...
Kevin Michael Richardson.
Ah, yes. Sadovok.
This weapon
Oh, fuck!
Well done.
I was trying to walk past it, but it's just...
Snake,
Aw.
respond. Snake, Snake!
Well, I mean, we just did a real save, so we'll continue from a real save.
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal
Well done.
Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.
Rogue states, so liquid, Bose-Einstein condensate.
Hopefully not liquid, I've had enough of him.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure
Metal
to
Gear
these
Ray.
pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand
Differentiated
before
from Metal
is,
Gear
of
Rex.
course,
So we
another
crawl
Metal
under
Gear.
the projector so that our big snake head doesn't just show up in the middle of the... How is that guy not noticing the crawling man right behind him?
Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat.
Whatever.
Because he's looking up.
Wait, am I supposed to, like, take photos, like,
Contained.
with... Yes. Okay. Now's the part where I completely forget what the parameters are of the photos because I was too busy laughing at the funny codec
Okay.
thing. Is he
So,
gonna- he might tell me or he might not.
Snake,
Okay.
the tanker's holds are divided into
3 separate blocks. Metal Gear is in the farthest hold. You need to head north. The number you're up against. Spotted there's no wing. You have to stay out of their sight.
Snake, take
Take those pictures. I don't think we're taking pictures of... I know that we have to take pictures of the Metal Gear and the Marines logo. But he said there's 4 pictures and they each had a different parameter.
Yes.
It will be the
Does he need
Marine
one of
Corps
this?
And our Ray that will accomplish
No.
this.
That's interesting. Why is
This
there a...
weapon will render all
Picture
other
of a
Metal
dude on
Gears
that one.
obsolete.
That's Sergei Golukovich. He took that at the beginning of the game. Or rather, the cutscene took it for you.
Gear Force will think twice about their
Get out of here. There we go.
in the light of the
Ladder.
military dominance spelled out by Ray.
So, Otacon wants front left, front right, and a picture of the Marines logo printed on the side of the Metal Gear.
We, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs.
I hope this is the right way. It isn't, but we got M9 bullets, so it's
Ours
the right
is
way
not
for
the
me.
only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own raid project. But I promise you that they will not succeed.
Whoa!
Some say
That was not what I tried to do just then! But it worked?
that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of raid. The opposition,
Okay, moving on.
not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind.
I'll admit, I've got no idea in lore why they would do this.
It is my
Just
greatest
randomly
wish
switch
that
monitors
all
halfway
her
through.
children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world to the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty.
Right then. That was unhelpful. Let's go back to here. I saved when I was surprised at the combat roll.
Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of raid. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact.
So we need to get
There's a
past
lot of
before they
pressure
turn
from
back.
Navy brass, especially those with
There was a
submarine
dude.
and air background.
Oh, fucking hell.
Not to mention interference from a
Nothing
major
happened.
player. But this project is vital to the Marine
I
Corps.
don't actually... Okay, but the little sound effect
Say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers.
flash there is pretty good.
Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft
pretty
carriers
good.
will be reduced by
Just
the
save
completion
here
of
past
raid.
the
The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air.
So I don't
background.
actually know. Is it literally you get... Oh, sorry!
Well done.
Oh, you know, it was tight.
The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is
Point.
a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background.
There we go. And not so much. I mean,
Completion of raid.
I don't know how else to get through... Whoops.
Navy is an
Whoops. Alright, this part's kind of miserable. Is this the part that
of raid.
Snip was referring
The
to?
opposition from the Navy
No,
is
he
an
was
undeniable
referring to
fact.
the... well,
There is a lot of
You don't know, you're not him.
especially
I mean,
those
it's
with
just
submarine
shutting
and
myself
air
up.
background.
I don't think so.
Not to mention interference
Like-
from a major player.
Refer to the timer itself. Oh, fucking hell, it is... Alright, I don't actually know if you're supposed... But I can't get across any other way.
The
Yeah,
opposition from the Navy
look at the other
is
side of the
undeniable
fucking room.
fact. There is a lot
Wait, do I go to the right?
by the completion of raid. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact.
Oh,
Why
I
do you
can-
think they have
A lot
a
of
changing
pressure from
thing?
Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air
Oh... Fuck.
interference from a major player.
I deliberately didn't say anything until you got caught at least 5 times.
Thanks for
The
counting.
enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen.
When are they gonna move
Always
again?
bear
Go
that in
on.
mind.
I'm on a timer here, guys. Wow, this is
Must be
considerably
tense.
less
Let's do a little stretching, shall we?
problemy.
Left,
Except for the part
down,
that we're stuck now. Oh, no. There we are.
left.
Left, right, left.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration.
Never heard of it.
The current state of
Can't prove a thing.
proliferation is a direct result of that event.
PTSD flashback time?
gear.
He said the thing! He said the thing!
He did. I did check, by the way, there is no slowdown when I'm not streaming.
It is my greatest wish never to have her or her
My greatest wish never to have her. I hate her. Get rid of her.
experience the horror of nuclear war.
That is 4 hour.
As a father, I want to leave a better
Photo
world for the
uploads.
future generation. As a soldier,
How bald-faced
I
can we
know
just...
that
Yeah. Okay, so he's standing on that platform. Good to know. Good to know. This is why I like save states. It lets me
it is my
lets
greatest
me
wish
do
never to
stupid
have
things
her
for fun.
or her children experience the
Front
horror of
view
nuclear
or front
war.
left.
As a father, I want to leave a better world for the
Yeah,
future
so you need...
generation.
Whoa.
As a soldier,
Good.
Front left, front right, and the Marine logo on the
Metal
side.
Gear
We call
Ray
that
is
front or front
amphibious.
left?
Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise
Don't know.
deep underwater. Move in
You'd have to upload it and see.
depending on any shoreline. It's on
Good.
If he says good, it means you've taken one in at least one of the 4 categories. Doesn't say which though.
and takes them out with massive firepower.
That's
It is the
dude
ultimate
right
weapon.
there.
It is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means.
You trank the commander, the entire hall just
The National
alerts.
Missile
It's the
Defense
problem.
Program was initiated in the end of the 20th
Oh, Swede was
century,
asking. Right.
projected to completion
Yes.
in 2005.
No.
However, the NMD trial conducted in the year 2000 was a complete failure. And the success of the 1999 trials is now considered a chance happening.
And we've already got this side.
There was no technological solution
Marines
in
logo is
sight,
there,
and the
so
program
let's
was
get
already
that
attracting
once
strong
I get a
criticism
better
from Russia and China for its
view.
potential violation of the anti-ballistic missile agreement. The fact that any development in missile defense would trigger accelerated weapons development.
About as funny as him actually doing the speech in his underwear.
Very beginning.
Good.
President Sears forced the
Or
NMD
Oticon's reaction if you uploaded a photo taken of one of the posters.
Some say there was a military interest with plans for the $100 billion program budget.
I feel okay saying that now because you've gone past it.
Okay, I don't know how to get to the other side from here. Let's see if this just fucking works.
We have intelligence that there
Wow.
are anti-Metal Gear terrorists planning to target the ship.
Alright.
Intruder to the right!
Fuck you.
Intruder! Like you all to think about what that means.
Why is that so funny?
The National Missile Defense Program was initiated in the end of the 20th century, projected to completion in 2005. However,
but-
the NMD trial conducted in the year 2000 was a complete failure, and the success of the 1999 trial is now considered a
Good.
Oh, you did say good.
There was no technological solution in sight, and the program was already attracting strong criticism from Russia and China for its potential violation of the anti-ballistic missile agreement.
Wait, how come he doesn't see me?
Good.
Any development in missile defense would trigger accelerated weapons
Is he just
development has been
not
pointed
paying
out from
attention
the
to
very
you?
beginning.
Alright, let's see if that's all.
Welcome to Snake uses Linux without a problem despite being a complete technophobe.
What's a VTuber? Login root. Login Scott. How did... Yeah, how did he do that? The hangar part is fun to mess around in, but the time limit is just there to say no fun allowed. Yeah, that's a shame. But I can see the, surprisingly, because normally let me just pause the emulator for a second while I talk. I can understand why but it's not a good enough excuse, I don't think. Literally, it's just down to the mechanics of, we wrote a speech for the commander and we want this to feel like a cinematic moment where the commander is constantly talking, moving, and saying unique things. We can't make that go forever, so it's 7 minutes long, and when he's done, he's done. Now, the easy solution to that is to just make it loop, but there's a sort of artistic integrity question there of, no, we want it to be a cinematic experience, so we're not going to have it loop. We're going to give you a generous but still very clear timer, and we're going to write enough material for that timer, and that's going to be it. And then there's going to be an ending sequence if you run out where they all disperse and they find you or something, I don't know. So I can understand it. I don't know that it's worth it in the face of gameplay convenience, but alas. The timer stops when he makes a joke.
Any codec moments from you, Snake?
Oh my
Okay,
God.
First up. Okay, this works. It's a great front view.
I legit had this sprite version of Otacon as an avatar at one point.
Of course you did.
Next up is... Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag.
Why did he stop talking? It's because that one was a repeat. Must have turned off his... I didn't press X, I only pressed circle to get him to continue, because it wasn't continuing naturally. You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot. So, what's the last one gonna be? Didn't think Gerlukovich was involved, of all people. The photos from the right, front, and left are ready to go up. The only one we need is a close-up of the Marines lettering. We're almost there. I fucking took one!
Wasn't good enough.
You're not good enough!
Alright. I guess I better go then.
I overrode it?
Succeeded in deploying the program.
Overwrite you.
Some say that it was a military interest, with plans
He's
for
asleep,
the $100
dickhead.
million program budget that actually arranged the legislative approval. Former President Sears did also act towards reducing the nuclear stockpile while nurturing the NMD concept.
Oops. Well, anyway, how you doing?
Snake, you're not going to be able to climb back up that thing. You should forget about going up to that level.
Well, I didn't thinking about that, but thank you.
Good.
Tactical nuclear weapons in order to bring Russia around.
Right, so you said good this time, so it should work.
You said good before, but Snip pointed out I apparently overwrote the picture.
Yeah.
Even though the development of Metal Gear Rex is still outside the bounds of official truth, everyone in the
That's the sort of thing,
international
Snip, that I would
military
happily watch on YouTube, but I don't think I would ever want to, like, set it up because of just how clunky it is.
Looks like I have your photos now. Let's take a look. The first one I'm seeing is... This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well. Okay, now we have all the photos. Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Rain. That is all. Dismissed.
It really is quite embarrassing for them that there's this many of them and the top of their ship has been overtaken by Russians and they don't know.
Excellent
Ocelot? Yeah.
speech, my friend.
Who the...
Gift of the silver tongue. They say
Oh,
it's the
it's a good
mark
job
of
I
a
kept the
good
stream up.
officer. End of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
What?
Identify yourself.
All I can see right now is PCSX2, PlayStation 2 emulator.
I am shot.
When did it change to that?
Pretty much when the cutscene started.
That's weird. Can I fix it?
Shaska, also called Revolver
Ocelot. I do remember. His face looks a bit more defined now. Still blocky, but you know, we've got a long way to go to the PS5.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back.
Jesus, these are shit.
Nobody move. Understood?
The few, the proud, the incompetent.
This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Gray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Not you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo. How's that possible?
Ocelot, you! Have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Golukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Colonel Gurlukovich is
Metal
LeChuck.
Gear only has room for one. Gurlukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Ooh, we slowing. We're slowing on a scene that's already a little slow. So Ocelot's betraying everybody. I assume that they both just shot the shit out of the Marine. Oh no, he's alive. Arr!
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitors! Stop!
This guy must have inspired Zigbar.
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
He's also had quite the level up from game one. Like, he was not this fucking intimidating in the first one. Sure, he was a torturer, but torturers are sad, pathetic little men who prey on helpless people. And in the one time where he actually fought, he got his ass handed. Well, he got his hands asked to him.
It's been a while, brother.
What? Who are you?
You know who I am.
Oh, you fucking idiot!
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother.
Let's
no
hang on.
Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program.
Let me extrapolate what I've just seen. He looks at his hand, he goes, "Ruh!" And then Cam Clark steals his fucking throat. So... Okay, so we know this man's hand was chopped off by... So that was what I was about to compare him to. I was about saying it's like Grey Fox screaming when he was, I don't know, having his cybernetic malfunctions. That's Liquid's arm. I don't know if they're about to spell that out, but he's like, his arm looks jacked and different, and so he put Liquid's arm onto his arm to replace his hands, and now there's a soul battle. Okay, so I was comparing him to Zigbar, now I'm gonna fucking compare him to Terra Xehanort, except they're both evil. What? No, I don't like this, because Revolver Ocelot as a person is far more interesting than Liquid Snake as a person. Although Liquid Snake has a much better voice actor, so I'm torn. I like stories where the number two or the man behind the man sort of becomes more important, so I don't like the idea of Liquid Snake continuing to feature. I would much rather the character that was less important in the first game go on to be more important in the second without having to shoehorn in the original game's villain into the fucker's brain. That seems bad, but I don't know. I would also generally be like, hey, don't use the voice actor attached to the physical body of the person. So like get the Ocelot actor to do the inflections of Liquid rather than getting the Liquid voice actor to come back and incongruously speak through the throat of another with your own vocal cords. That's weird. But as I've said before, my least favorite thing about Ocelot is his voice actor, because I think the guy sounds, although he's doing better in this game. I don't know. This is what? Let's continue it. Out. Whoa. Wait, are you biting your arm off?
The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm.
I am the arm. Yeah, that's where they tell you. I mean, they showed it. They as much showed it before they said it. Well, damn, I'm sorry you died, Earl Bowen. I'm gonna miss you. Maybe it can function without a pilot, but it can also have one. I don't know.
You don't have what it takes after all! You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
Oh, good luck. A little bit, yeah.
Snake!
Yeah, that.
No problems. Proceeding as planned, sir.
Okay, so that's back to Austin.
Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's newsflash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
He looks like he's driving a weapon, like sapphire weapon.
Snake!
He's all right. He's just gonna have to swim to shore or something. Yeah, I suppose I could save. Yeah. So I feel like that's probably the end of Tanker. As I recall, it was Tanker and then something else.
Plant, yes.
Right. So does that mean we've only been playing for an hour and a half today, and I reckon we had like 2.5 hours of gameplay last week. So I feel like maybe Plant is a bigger chapter than Tanker.
Tanker is significantly smaller.
Okay, so it's more like a lead-in versus proper thing. Well, anyway. This is the end of the good chapter. Scientists had to make thousands of calculations to create the atomic bomb and determine its effects. Commuters and atomic bombs, both products of World War II, grew up together.
Snake, do you remember
I
sinking
disagree,
of that tanker 2
Snap.
years ago?
That's great, but can you argue after the cutscene?
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare.
Campbell.
It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell.
Oh.
I hear the cleanup
Yes.
isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
If you're wondering about the O, I'm just recognizing that voice actor as Quinton Flynn, a guy whose recent history is not fantastic.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the Big Shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the Big Shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy
Wait.
SEALs special anti-terrorist
Wait. Why is he briefing Quinton Flynn?
Indeed.
Oh, no.
Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group.
Why do
They
you
have
think
the
I
Big
said
Shell under
that
complete
it might be good to
control.
get someone to voice him?
Well, we can't do that. I need to fucking mod out the fucking game. It's fine. No, that's clearly
Come in from downwind and pull up fast.
you slowing.
Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1.
You're ready fast roll. I'm sorry, I had a bit to drink.
You and safeguard the president. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
Oh, the president's here.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the Big Shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the Big Shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history.
Well, we should probably prevent that, but,
You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary.
Okay. Who the fuck am I?
You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
Do we have hair?
This is Snake.
No, you're not.
I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the Big Shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
Can you take your silly Psycho Mantis hat off?
That area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit? Seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
We look like a ghoul.
This caused uproar.
I was
when the game
gonna say, I
released.
imagine that this was not well received by people who had gotten comfortable. I mean, I couldn't give too much. Like, I'm more distracted by, you know, oh, that's Quentin Flynn, oh, that's awkward, than I am by, oh, it's a new character. I'm not sure why they go through the motions of calling him Snake for 5 minutes and then changing his name to Raiden. Raiden is definitely a lot more anime than Snake. That's a departure. But I will say that this guy looks fucking weird. He looks alien. I think it's just the suit, the mask. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out. I think he has hair coming out the back of the thing.
Yeah, he's got long hair.
Okay. I assume that they're not showing you his face because they want to build up the mystery of why we just swapped and what this guy. But it sounds like. I mean, Snake was just working with Otakon, so it makes sense that Campbell would be working with someone new. And I guess we're not going to know what happened to Snake there. Obviously, he didn't fucking die, but now we're doing a different mission. And no, it sort of makes sense when you think about it. Try doing a combat roll with him. Bold of you to assume I remember how to do a combat roll. Is it this? What the fucking? Okay, so we're playing as Aqua now. All right, that makes sense.
He's about as far removed from Snake as you can imagine, isn't he?
I mean, he was sort of. It sounded like he was trying to do the voice, like he was a Snake imitator, which I guess would have upset people as well. And he's like. There was a thing in the first game where Snake spoke disparagingly of people who'd just done VR missions, and now this is a guy who said, I've done a bunch of VR missions. I'm basically a super mercenary.
Yeah, it's almost like it's deliberately heavy-handed for a reason.
Yeah, I can't imagine being upset about it.
Well, the game went on to be, as far as I know, the highest rated one in the series.
Well, there you go.
So...
He moves like Grey Fox did. Maybe he did his VR training under, like... Because I think the VR training is like simulations based on data that they have from other people. Maybe he trained, like, doing Grey Fox's missions, and that's why he works like this. That's an interesting thought, one. Okay, the combat roll is kind of cool. I mean, I imagine it's mechanically like the same functionality in terms of what it provides you. But anyway, what I don't like is that we seem to have reset our gear. We don't have any guns. We have an AP sensor. We already had one of those. And we have a scope. I didn't really use either of them, but fuck it. And we can drown ourselves.
Got your feet wet? These are the basic controls for swimming. Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left analog stick. Up will take you up. Down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Is it just me, or does Campbell's voice sound like cleaner in this? Like in the first game, maybe it's just the codec overall is cleaner, but I just.
Well, I mean, they're not recording it in a coffee shop this time.
Yeah, but I notice it more with him than with Otakon.
Raiden, first get to the upper section of the big shell. Take the elevator in the north end of the area. To get to the elevator area, go through the connecting passageway to the north. The passage is behind a watertight hatch. It should look like a door with a circular handle. Use the right analog stick to make high-speed turn.
Move to the left or right to make 90-degree turns in those directions, down to make a 180-degree spin. Is that stuff Snake can't do?
Yeah.
A word of warning. Weapons become useless when you're in water.
What about a water
I doubt
pistol?
You'll be encountering any enemy.
Could at least fill it.
When you start to feel the lack of air.
Yeah.
Right. That skull suited.
Try feeling the suit's skin. God. Oh, see, now I'm mad that the make them talk button isn't working this time because I want to hear what Raiden says. Oh well. You'll be swimming like a fish. Oh, that's weird. So I guess there's a lot of swimming then to be done? If they've designed it?
I'm saying nothing.
I'm just practicing. You can't really see very well, and it seems like there's an invisible, like, depth.
There is something to grab in there, by the way.
Yeah, I don't seem to be able to go down any lower than this, though. So if there's something to grab... I don't see it.
I can't remember what difficulty it's on, though.
Well, unless it's a gun, I may have to live without it. Because, yeah, there could be something down... Oh!
Turns out it's also in normal snap.
Raiden, you should be used to the controls by now.
I wouldn't say that.
Proceed with your mission. The clock is ticking. Get on the elevator on the far side of this area and get to the upper section of the big shell.
What if I wanted to start with the little shell? Just, you know, ease me into it. I've never been this person before. So that's interesting. They really do, like, the thermal goggles are, like, always bonuses. I thought there was a...
Yeah, because everything the thermal goggles can do, you can do through more difficult means.
This feels useless, but just in case there's a hidden thingy. Nope, just looks like a barrier grate. Also, yeah, the goggles are also fucked up. I don't like this. I get it for stylistic reasons, it's just annoying to have to look through the two holes. There's something, but I don't think I needed to crawl to reach it. Oh, maybe I did. Oh, maybe I did. Stop getting stuck. Yeah, I think I did. Haha. Well, okay then. Good. No, go. Get. Fuck. Okay. We have mastered crawling through a vent in a straight line. Hope you're all proud of me. Nothing. It also looks like you've got a big cigar, but it's just the breathing thing. Ration. No, I don't want to go in the what? Get out.
Gav, wrestling with the controls. Again.
Not that one. Anything we can press there? Nope. Alright, through the door. I note that he doesn't have a save yet. Ooh. Hello?
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gurlukovich man.
Gurlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
So they're no longer Russian. They're just mercenaries with Russian accents. Why don't I have a mini-map anymore?
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high, should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Okay. Any more on that?
Colonel, I remember this place.
Of course you do. This is level 1 from the VR missions.
That's helpful.
You're right. I see it now.
You may not have field experience, but you've been trained in the hyper-reality of simulated combat. Don't give in to fear. Just do as you were trained and everything will be all right.
Yeah, but do you recall, Colonel, that I, the player, have not done level 1 of the VR missions?
Before you head for the upper section of the Big Shell, log into the node.
Yep.
The node is at the far end of that area, to the east of the elevator.
Don't get seen, because I don't have a gun.
You're currently using artificial blood primed with nanomachines.
Artificial?
What do I do with my own blood?
It's being kept in cold storage. It will be circulated back into your body when you return. If the life gauge drops to the red zone, you won't be able to stop the bleeding by yourself. Bloodstains can give your presence away to the enemy. Be careful. To stop the flow, select a bandage from among your items. You can also go into a crouch or crawl and stay completely still for a while. All you have to do is stop moving for a duration of time, and your nanomachines will arrange for platelets to be produced in large numbers. The bleeding will stop as a result.
That was a way to get round censorship rules in certain countries. It's not blood.
Fake blood?
Yeah. In story, it's fake blood, so it doesn't matter, right?
We took all of the blood out of your body and replaced it with fake blood so that when they shoot you and you start bleeding, it's not... We're still not allowed to save our game. This is fascinating.
The punch is the basis of hand-to-hand combat. Push the punch button. Hit it repeatedly to do a combo and take out the enemy. Unlike in VR training, you can fight in first-person view also. Use that to your advantage.
Is the VR training in this game like the actual stuff they're referencing here?
There is some argument that it may be the VR missions disc of Metal Gear Solid. The extra disc with the 500 missions that you didn't end up playing.
Yeah. That's Raiden's training. That's clever.
Move in close to the enemy when you have no weapon selected. You can throw him with the weapon button. The throw inflicts greater damage than the punch. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, getting decked in the face hurts, but getting tossed across a room hurts more.
Move in behind the enemy and push the weapon button without touching the left analog stick. You can put him in a chokehold. If you keep applying the choke, you can take him out altogether. The level of lethality is strictly your choice.
Yeah, no one can control these hands.
Push the R2 or L2 button while in first-person view to strafe right and left, respectively. You can use the strafe to quickly slide out of cover and... Once you see the codec screen...
I wonder if we'll get to talk to more than one person per character in this game.
Raiden, when you're...
Survey the scene behind you while staying concealed. And...
Flatten yourself.
Knock.
If you find an item box.
Well, why would we want to scope out the item box first? Just pick it up, and if it's something you can take it.
Once you put a chokehold.
You can drag them around as a human shield. Oh, so you can drag an awake enemy as a human shield. I haven't tried that, but I'm a little concerned about the lack of basic functionality, namely the save, which isn't a problem for me because of save states, but also the lack of a minimap. That's garbage.
The minimap shows up once you've interacted with that node.
I love this. There's an argument that it's the VR missions, Blue Moon. I like that argument. It's very Kojima. Snip contributes to the argument by saying level 1 from Big Shell sounds like it's this game's VR missions. Swede. I'd say there's not really an argument. The argument is actively happening around you, and you're like, nah. You don't have to agree. But an argument exists so long as one person disagrees with you, regardless of whether they have a good reason to, or whether you think they do.
Raiden, you won't be able to use any of the enemy's equipment.
Why not?
You should know that all active weapons
that would break the balance.
With a personal identification system. The owner enters their required user ID information during the weapon registration or at the start of a mission. If anyone other than the registered user tries to fire the weapon, the ID system will not authorize the action.
But these are black market Russian weapons.
Actually, there is an argument, Snip.
Functionality.
They must have been customized by the terrorists themselves. These are professionals we're dealing with, and they certainly won't let their own
simply because you have access to things in this game's VR training which spoil the events of the game. So how could they have done that? How could they have constructed this VR program before the events of the game?
Okay, I know those.
Items in the item box are yours to use at will. They will be your supply source with regards to weaponry and gear.
Oh my god, Swede agrees with me.
Fascinating. Okay.
Love you too, Snip.
I will take the ostrich way out. Anyway, we have unconscious people because of, I guess, Snake, so we don't have any trouble. Can we shake them? We can't use their gear, but maybe they have ammo for the guns we don't have yet. Oh no, they have a bandage. Yeah, we were correct to shake them. Alright, good. Shake, 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 da 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 da. Shake, 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 da 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 da. Then get goodies. Then get goodies.
Shaking them also wakes them up quicker.
Ah! Node. What's a node? That? Ah. Just press it before they wake. Oopsie. That was successful. Oh, name entry. BS. Oh, that's probably backspace. Sure, we'll be me, or am I supposed to enter Raiden? I'm not going to do that. Sorry, Raiden. I have seen those 6 letters associated with Metal Gear. I didn't necessarily know anything about what it who it referred to or what importance he had, but like in my head I always read it as Raiden. What is this for? Or are we supposed to search for a specific person?
It only affects an Easter egg at the end of the game.
Well, clearly we're from Australia. I don't want to give my birthday and blood type to the video game, so we're gonna go with we're gonna say that we were born in 1900. On the well, no, we'll say 1969 on the 20th of April. That's a better one.
Funnily enough, you could have set it as today's date.
Oh, I just assumed it would be 19 something as the only. Whoa, we can. We're gonna be born in 2069, Fortnite. There we go.
Some real future-proofing there.
We'll just say O. And now I'm in the options menu. For some reason blood was off, which is weird because there was blood on before. I don't think anything else needs to change.
Apologies to anyone with that birthday. Glad I wasn't born on the 20th of April.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions.
But I didn't do them!
The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their...
That was not a clean line of dialogue. That was cut. That was cut. The dot in the middle is you, Raiden. That was jumpy. Something happened there. Either that was originally Snake and they changed it to Raiden, or something else went wrong, or something was removed, or they didn't have the line and they had to splice it together. Something happened there.
Division. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Jack?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst.
I think they've already met.
She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
Isn't Jack and Rose the name of the Titanic people?
Yes.
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well. I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
Call him Raiden. Okay. Hey, Jack? Well, I kind of miss Mei Ling.
What's up, Jack?
What's up, Jack? Plant beginning. Strut A, deep sea dog.
Hang in there.
Wow, where are the proverbs, lady?
Jack, do you need to save? See ya.
Jack, your taste in women, they're kind of boring.
Logging into a node will permit you to use the radar and the overview map of the area. You will also be able to access other functions, such as option changes. Customize the settings according to your needs.
Oh, I get it. You can't access the options from the game otherwise. So that is actually interesting. The options are from the menu otherwise. Oh, hello.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
What if I just punch him out? Oh, because there's two of them. Oh god. What? My controller's not working. Now it is. Why did you just delay me until doom? Oh, that's too early. There we are. Okay, we're fine.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
That's less good. In fact, I'd go so far as to call that quite bad. So Snake's fucking knockout routine has put me in this shit.
Yes.
There's somebody Nearly there.
Nope. Ow!
It's the enemy. I need help.
No, you don't. Bye! Ow. Ow. Again. Where's the button? Button? Button. Button. That's not the button. Button. Button.
The button isn't going to do shit while you're under alert.
I will dance fight at him and maybe he'll, I don't know, give up in fear. Let's go over here.
Who's there?
No, no, no who, no what, no Hambadoo. Just don't look left. Oh, look left. I'll just be here. Hello, elevator. Tell you what. If he turns left. Sleep, 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 sleep.
You say sleep, I say dead.
Well, he's asleep.
I think the perfect rank went a while ago. Snip.
He's under something. No, I've killed lots of people, Snip.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
That's a bold admission to make on stream.
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
Wait, whoa, hang on, back that up. The terrorists call themselves who?
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Yeah, that's quite the anime boy face we got here. I can definitely see where people were not vibing with the change. Because I imagine that Metal Gear Solid in the West attracted a lot of people who aren't normally into Japanese stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like, for a Japanese product, Metal Gear Solid 1, like, I can see all the hallmarks of, oh, this is definitely a Japanese product, right? Like, the names of the characters and sort of the way they talk to each other, sure, very much in that sort of style. But when I was a kid growing up, certainly I wouldn't have been able to tell the difference. And I imagine that a lot of people who, in the PS1 era, was just like, oh, cool, military, gun, shooting game, sneaking, fine, that's cool, wouldn't have been at the forefront of their mind. And so they would not have expected a character who looks like this to be their sequel protagonist. Kojima created Raiden because women did not want to play as an old man. Okay,
that's not the story. That's not the story I've heard. But interesting.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
It was more about deliberately subverting expectations.
So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Yes.
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
We are at 38%.
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit
Sounds drunk.
consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment.
It perfectly sped up for the Raiden line just to specifically make Campbell sound smoked.
Log into the network.
Got it.
The quote is, after completing work on the first Metal Gear Solid, we conducted a survey. A number of junior high school girls participated, but one response stood out. I hate games about old men. So one Japanese junior high school student is responsible for Raiden. Bandage. Can I hang? How do I do the pull-up thing? That just undoes the hanging, which is a phrase.
L2 and R2 together.
What happens when my grip runs out? Do I fall?
Yeah, Raiden has quite a following now.
I don't doubt it. He'd certainly appeal to people. I think the reaction would come from the shock and the bait and switch and the, people don't like it when unexpected things happen that aren't immediately to their tastes. And so something that's not to your taste is harder to swallow when it comes out of nowhere. I hope these are working. When do I get grip level 2? It said like 30 of them or something.
It's a lot. I know that doing a hang drop catch counts as 10.
Whatever the hell that is.
Okay, what that is hanging, then deliberately dropping by pressing X, then grabbing a lower ledge by pressing triangle at the right time.
Ah, so but you need a double ledge situation. I assume if I press X on this ledge, doom
you die.
will ensue.
Yes.
Yeah, but it does have quite a nice...
What's wrong? Raiden!
Yeah, that's not nearly as fucking catchy. I like the new mission. I like that we got the old mission failure screen for Snake, and then Raiden has his own. That's cool. But the voice acting of it is... Yeah, you can't really go, Raiden! 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 Just makes it sound like he's having sex.
With the Colonel. Ooh.
Colonel Roy No.
I was about to make a very bad joke there, and I'm very glad I stopped myself.
Ah, but now we all want to know.
Great, isn't it?
This is maybe a mistake. I don't even know if these count. Like, there's no, like, feedback to say you've successfully done a pull-up. I mean, really, the agility of how he fucking cartwheels over the ledge to hang down is... That should give him points, just on its own. But alas.
May have just traumatized Gav.
Oh, I haven't seen it. Let me have a look. Let's click this message and see if my... anyway. Well, lots of exercising.
Yeah, I bet you are.
Are you sure you're not distracted by the hair physics one? There are other places to look.
My God, his hair!
Yeah, it sort of floofs every time he goes down. Gav did say it was gonna be gameplay. This is gameplay. I'm just curious as to this level 2 thing, and I think I'm doing it right.
You are.
I hope it's not 100 of the fuckers.
Do you know what? I think it might be.
Well.
And then there's three grip levels.
I'm only gonna go to level 2. It's like farming for Kingdom Hearts Drive form levels all over again. Where you just have to stop playing the game for a while and just run up and down the wizard's tower, because if you don't, you'll never get it naturally. And then every time you finish, you have to go to Olympus Coliseum, start a tournament, and then cancel it, because that'll refill your drive gauge faster than anything the fuck else. Has anybody been keeping count?
No. I certainly fucking haven't.
I think I get about 7 per grip, bar, run. The game, hopefully. Well, that's the thing, like, if I haven't been doing them right, if I've been letting go too fast or something. I was watching and this, I didn't watch it on Twitch, but I watched a video of a guy, like a highlight reel of a Twitch stream of Final Fantasy X, and he was doing the lightning dodges, and he realized about 15 minutes into lightning dodging that absolutely nobody was keeping track of how far he'd gone. So he just kept doing it and doing it and doing it until he was like, oh, it has to be by now. And then he went back to the chest to check, and he dodged 320.
That's Christ.
So he'd done more than half again what was necessary to finish the Because yeah,
I mean it's thorough.
10's lightning dodging does not give you any sort of fuck, and there we go, excellent. It doesn't give you any sort of feedback.
Raiden, your grip has gotten stronger.
Thank you.
Guess your hard work has paid off.
Jack, you're great.
Would now be a good time to mention that there's actually a really good hang drop catch spot?
Before I started would have been a good time to mention that, actually, but go on.
Strut D.
Did I just trip on bird shit?
Yes, you did.
God, we've come a long way down from Solid Snake. See, I wish 47 could do this shit. I wish he could walk into his own bananas and just absolutely pratfall. That's a brilliant fucking animation. I imagine a lot of players would have deliberately done this to Raiden if they didn't like him very much. Ah, satisfying thunk as well. Anyway, strut D, you said.
Strut D, yeah.
No, I don't know which strut we're on, but we need the M9. Okay, that one was accidental. We need the M9 first. Anyway, we got...
You'll get to strut D through the story. Yeah. So, and it's not too far in, so don't worry about it.
What I'd like to do is get in there if I can, which I can't, but maybe I could climb. Nope, too high. The wall is too damn high. We can go up that, though. We can go up here. And if this were a different sort of game, we would be able to running jump, which we can't. So, I need to find like a door or something. I don't actually know where the hell I'm going. Am I going through this gate? Is that a gate that I can... No. Help. Help me, Campbell.
Raiden, look at that wire fence.
Oh.
You may be able to crawl through it.
May.
Crouch down using the crawl button.
I know how to crawl.
Do you?
In IRL, my legs don't really appreciate it, but yes. Which part of the wire fence has a hole in the bottom, though? Not that one. This one over here, then. Yes, a hole.
Alright, Gav.
Wait, hang on.
Didn't know you were that keen.
Does the other one have a hole in it? The one with the thingy behind it? No, that would be too fucking helpful for me. Okay. That was an unnecessarily elaborate fucking crawl maneuver there, but...
SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know
I mean,
a
we can
thing
balance a
about
beach
us.
ball on our nose.
You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
You're a usual channel. Oh, that was open. Right, pump room. Oh.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay? Understood.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the
How
punch
do
button.
I make noise?
Got it.
I've never made noise in my life. You know, the problem is my exaggerated Quentin Flynn and my exaggerated Cam Clark, they're not actually that far apart.
Okay. I have a theory.
That it's a demon?
Yes. Perhaps instead it should be a exaggerated person who you think would be great at actually voice acting this character. It isn't him.
Yeah, it's a philosophical thing. It's like, do you change... Oh, wow. I just paused to start talking, but oh, we get a map. Oh, wow! So strut D is literally the furthest strut from us in this ring, but that's okay. It's still decently close. But that's a philosophical thing. Like, do you keep the character's like voice imprint, or do you change it when such a change happens? It's arguable. It depends. Anyway, so each of these have their own. So Strut A, pump facility, Shell 1 core, Strut B, transformer room, Strut F, warehouse, Strut E, material distribution, Strut D is the sediment pool, Strut C is the dining hall, and they all have connector corridors. Okay, and then there's more, but I can't move my cursor to tell me what the other half of the facility looks like. Shell 2. That's as far as I go. Alright. Nice. You about to tell me I have a map now, Colonel?
Raiden, radar utilization is key. The ability to check the enemy's movements and field of vision through the radar will be indispensable in a sneaking mission. But don't be so reliant on the radar that you miss the obvious. Always check your surroundings in first-person view as well.
Maybe.
Jack, is that...
Sometimes it's fun to just blunder into things and see what happens. Maybe memory card not inserted. Oh, it does that sometimes when I reload save states. It figures itself out.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough, and we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too.
Yeah, the
We
ocean.
should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
And how do you expect that to go down? She bold-facedly said, I'm not really, like, fully part of the team. I'm just a normal girl worried about you, so I'm not obligated to follow any of your orders, Colonel. By the way, could I have top-level security clearance, please? I feel like there's a flaw in that operating procedure. Alright. So we're still weaponless. So if we want to get this guy...
I mean, you say that, but there was a complete idiot who managed to get top secret security clearance, and now he's in the shit for it.
Gee, I wonder who you're referring to there. Could be anybody, really. You'd think that guard would hear the Badib. So I assume this is going to take us back out to where we started, but will let us get that thing we saw on the roof, because we're inside here now. And it's a chaff grenade. I like that we can read what's in the thing. That is nice. The door's open now, so we didn't actually need to come this way.
There's somebody there.
Nope, just us, shitbirds. So my goal might be to proceed further into the facility, but my goal is to get a goddamn M9. So I can go left or right, I guess. Do they both open, or is it... Fuck!
It's the enemy.
No, it isn't. No, you don't. No. Didn't happen. Didn't happen. Didn't happen. There was no such thing. Oh, we're still in evasion.
Over there.
No.
Oh. Huh?
Bye. No. Oh man, guns. Nope. Bye bye. Oh, now we're free.
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while. Try to locate some chaff. You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
You did it!
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
Whatever. Alpha Zero, we have the president. Is he
Not a
safe?
chance.
He is safe. What about the
real.
package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good
real.
work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger
Not
that.
a chance.
Holy! Alpha Zero, report.
Not a chance.
Cover the president. Come in, Alpha
going
Zero.
a bit too
This is
far.
Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy.
That's going a bit too far.
Alpha Zero, respond.
That's going a bit too far.
All Alpha, respond.
That's going a
Raiden,
bit too
the
far.
president's life is in danger.
Why
Head to
don't you
Strut
do it?
B now.
Jesus Christ, they... Yeah.
That escalated quickly.
I feel like those responses from Raiden are not in character compared to Snake's. I do want to see if the other door opens. I assume it doesn't if there's a whole cutscene behind this side, but the only reason I went through here is because I had to. Oh,
There's somebody there.
no. No, we can. Maybe it plays on either side. Nope, there's another one plays here. Men.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
Right. We'll hang tough. Whee! With our superior enhanced grip, we should be no match for... Does that guy ever move? Oh. Oh yeah, I'm very glad we did the grip thing there. So I guess there's a bit of flexibility, because you could head in either direction. Are we specifically trying to get to the core? I'm going to try to get to D so that I can swing around, but...
Raiden, stay out of sight at all costs. The bridge is too narrow to offer any way out. If you're spotted, you won't last too long. The sentries aren't checking over the railing.
I already did it, you fool. I've not only tried hanging, but I've succeeded at hanging. I am the hangman. Wait. Wait, is there a node in every single one of these fucking things? And we gotta lose our minimap every single time we enter a new area until we node up?
Yes.
God, that's a shitty idea. Oh! Boy, we're back to... Well, now that's interesting, because the dude who did this in the last game's dead. He can sure as shit hit you. Oh man, he can sure as shit hit you.
Alpha Zero, come in, Alpha
Majima? Oh no, he's got both his eyes. Floop. Sorry, the Alpha's busy. Oh, he's a vampire, of course. We'll be fine. Our blood isn't real.
What are you?
Come on, exaggerated Transylvanian accent.
5 today. Or rather, 6.
Bamp!
Get down!
We just get saved by a regular soldier? That's embarrassing. Unless that's somebody dressed up.
Where is he?
Ah, it's Snake.
Not so embarrassing, then.
That's embarrassing. Snake should be a badass when he's not being controlled by me, at least.
Strange smell.
Like former protagonist.
You smell like...
This voice performance is reminding me of
It has to be.
Billy Zane
Shoot
Ansem.
him! What are you waiting for?
Vamp,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down.
Certainly aren't.
My name is Pliskin. Eric Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Oh my god. Now, okay. Props to this. They could have made an effort to hide who this was. They could have gotten him to do something with his voice. They could have used a voice changer. They could have hidden the face. But they respect us a little bit too much. So no, they don't bother with that. They just say, hey, it's David Hayter doing his Snake voice. He has the face of the dude you just spent the last 3 hours playing as, even if you're not familiar with the first game. Here's his exact face. We'll show it to you immediately. And we're going to give you a name that is a clear reference to, what is it called? Was it called Escape from New York? Gangs of New York? Something
Yes.
in New York. Snake Plissken, which is, like... Not... Some people say Solid Snake was based on that character. Other people say it was just a character Kojima likes, so he used the Snake name. But either way, the reference continues there. Although, what did he call himself? Iroquois? I don't know that may be part of it as well. But anyway, that's funny. This is funny. This is well done. Okay, good shit. Yeah, no, this is an audience knows, character doesn't, which is a fun trope all the time. You do have to handle the story interestingly when you do one of those, because satisfying reveal is not going to happen from a player perspective, but the character, you get to follow the character on a journey of knowing less than you, and that is a non-standard position to be in, but that it's the correct one here.
Are you a Navy SEAL?
Not quite.
How did you get in? Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
I have.
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your
I'm
first.
getting some now.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced
VR, huh?
but realistic in every way.
Oh look, screenshots from Metal Gear Solid VR missions.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year a few soldiers die in field
But no,
exercises.
this is from this game, right?
Sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
No, we need that.
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Plissken.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
It's a dead man.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
Is he about to collapse? That was cool. You could hear when he said a Navy captain, right at the end of that line delivery, he got a little bit pinched, and I thought, did he just deliver a line and then like his throat started to like go for a cough towards the end, but they kept the take? Because that was really, really small and subtle, and it seemed like, you know, it sounded like actor tries to finish the sentence before his cough comes on and just doesn't quite make it. But no. That was fucking deliberate. That's really hard to do. It is really hard to do and make that really subtle sounding.
You all right? Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak? That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
Yeah.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy.
What happens if we go the other
Take
fucking
this
path? Do we just meet him later?
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The President is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
Wow.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Which one does he give?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Maybe you will, David. And we have a SOCOM. No M9. And Snake is asleep. Oh my god!
kid.
Ah! I'm gonna save state here.
What are you thinking?
He just fires entire fucking clips into us.
Kid.
Oh.
I think you made him angry.
A little. He doesn't appear to run out of ammo.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Mission mailed.
Okay, that's funny. So yeah, literally though, I'm fascinated by the fact that I could have just gone on into Strut F. At least I think I could, based on the fact that we had a cutscene for it and like an explanation of the challenge. So I have to wonder whether the vamp and all of this stuff happens over there instead, or whether there's two paths here and we just picked one.
Got the answer?
Yes.
It just waits for you to go around.
Ha! Okay. So you can do
Yep.
like the whole section and run into this much later. I'd still like to get the M9. That's why I think the M9 is somewhere around here, because of all these ammo drops. It's probably break time, though. I should get some food. There's two doors to take. I don't know which one's the way in and which one's the way out, because I don't...
North is the exit.
Right, so this is the way I came, I think. Yes, because he came in here as saw the blood. Found... That's true. Node. I don't know that I love the node system. Let's open these. Or not.
On very easy, use the node once and they all unlock.
That does sound very easy.
Mm.
How many rations are we up to? We're up to 4 out of 5. And a little bit of missing life, but not enough to use one just yet. Activate the node, but I didn't fucking notice a node. That it.
Yeah, it's pretty notable.
I'm not gonna punch him. Be funny though. Anyway. Oops.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom
Did I
of the
just skip a
harbor.
cutscene? I hit a
Looks
button.
like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down.
Alright, we'll go back here.
No, I didn't say that. Sweet.
Nothing was actually missed. Just the M9 bullets that we can't pick up. I think there was a ration in here, and that was it.
I said that the node in this area was pretty notable.
Bullets. Okay, a scene happens in there, but I would like to take a break. So, I'm going to eat some food. I will be back in 15-20 minutes, and we will continue with the back half of this stream. Looking for an M9. And seeing what happens in the rest of this ring. Stay tuned. I will return. Oops. I was walking around to indicate I was here, and then I walked into the next scene. Anyway, I'm back. Many bullets. Hello.
What the hell is that?
That's a person, Raiden.
Come, put me out of my misery.
My word, they are bad at
This is
shooting.
impossible. Nothing will hit her. Is she the one they call Fortune?
Is she another dead cell? I guess he's important. Whoa! Whoa!
Queen.
Ah, the one he was talking to.
Don't let them take the president!
Oh, he's important. But then he's evil.
Ready grenades!
Ah.
A dud!
So she's basically Domino.
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
Whee! I mean, he might land okay. If he's really lucky.
I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Another female soldier who seems to be looking for a place to die.
Yeah, it's funny that, isn't it?
She.
What?
Well, I'm assuming it says shell, but like the thing's in front, so it just says she.
Oh, I thought you were accusing me of misgendering Fortune. No.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The President can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to Simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire, too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
Jeez, Campbell. Turned into a bit of a dick over the last 4 years.
Stop inserting romance into this action game.
Wait, who said don't wake up? I didn't say that. Anyway. Are you two done? Yeah, I do like that. But, So I guess there's nothing here. Oop. Chaff G. Whoa! Oh, we can't do pull-ups, because we're just one-handing it. Scared the shit out of me, though. Wonder if we'll get a suppressor for the SOCOM at some point. Once again, we need to find a dang node. Oh, right. Ammo. Need the gun. I saw M9 and was excited for a second. Hey, Colonel, how you doing?
It's possible the terrorists will attempt to destroy the big shell in retaliation for the SEAL strike. Defuse the bombs before they make that move. The bomb disposal expert is somewhere in Strut C where you currently are. Locate him and request his assistance.
He sounds like he's phoning it in. Oh shit, we don't have Snake. He gave us his number, but I haven't put it in.
It's Master's old number.
Oh yeah, that'll help.
141.80.
He's asleep?
Then how did he answer the fucking codec?
Definitely not. How much longer is this guy gonna sleep? Definitely not. Wish I were that relaxed.
You're very good at not triggering location-based codec conversations. Well... I don't know what you're looking for, but you're very good at asking me to get the codec conversation and then not getting the timing right, I guess, because I'm not the one with expectation or knowledge here.
Keep in mind, Raiden, that this is a covert mission. There's a lot of them and only one of you. You'll be surrounded in no time if they discover your presence.
What can I do for you, Jack?
You know what he fucking sounds like? He sounds like they got, He sounds like Paul Eiding wasn't available, so they got, like, a fucking AI in 19 whatever this was. I don't know why he's doing it this way, but, like, I swear he had more fucking emotion in the first game.
Jack, do you know what that place is?
I just thought maybe the bomb disposal instructor might be in there.
Why would he be in there?
You never know. He's AWOL and...
Even AWOL, a normal guy wouldn't go
There
into a
you go.
woman's bathroom. You're the only one I know who would. You're, like, really strange.
Rosemary, settle down.
But...
Rosemary,
It's all right.
settle down.
Right, Rosemary is right. You should probably look someplace else.
Rosemary.
I really sympathize with you there, though.
What, sir?
Nothing. Raiden, that's that. Return to your duties.
Okay, that was a bit more
You guys
human.
are unbelievable.
But still, stilted and weird. Is that the one you were looking for? Because that was with Rose, I guess, instead of the Colonel. Well, I could talk to Campbell.
What can I do for you, Jack?
That's still Rose. I could talk to Campbell in a stall, if you like. You wanted me to get called out for being in the ladies' bathroom. I didn't even notice a sign or anything.
Are you okay?
Yes, thank you. It really scared me at first, but I think I've gotten used to it. I'll be behind you all the way, so don't worry.
I guess women really are strong.
Not quite. It's not women that are strong. It's me.
Just as long as I can
Interesting,
count
coming
on
from
you.
Quentin Flynn.
Actually, that's not true. It still scares me to death. But I'll be strong. I'll try. For you. Good luck.
What a weirdo.
Raiden, that's long enough. Hurry up and get back to your duties if you've seen enough.
Jack, in retrospect, I'm really glad that I took this assignment.
Huh?
It's given me a chance to see you for who you really are. Goodbye.
Did our girlfriend just leave us?
Colonel, do the terrorists have a Harrier?
Yes, an AV-8B Harrier II designed for the Marines. It is a V-STOL attack aircraft outfitted with a 25mm gun, air-to-air missiles, and anti-ground rockets. It's not something you want to try to take on in a SEAL helicopter.
Yeah, even more so if unprotected. Colonel, where did they get such a weapon?
I don't know.
Are they really just run-of-the-mill terrorists?
Relax, Raiden. Right now, just think about your mission at hand. Do you understand?
Fuck me, why do you sound like a robot, mate? Okay.
Maybe he's trying to stay more detached after what happened during the last fucking thing.
That's true, his niece isn't on the line here, at least I don't think so.
He's also older and presumably grumpier.
I feel bad because he's a good actor, I just don't know what he's doing here. Well, now we're in the men's room, are you gonna feel better about me? Or are you gonna be awkward that I'm calling you from the men's room?
So, Jack, what do you want?
What do I want? Well, I'd like to save, if that's okay.
Then go ahead.
What the fuck?
This is a joke, right? Rose.
What now?
What do you mean, what now? Save my data, please.
Fine. Don't you have something you want to say before
Holy
that?
shit!
Like what?
Ugh.
All right, I get it. I'm sorry. There. You satisfied?
Close enough.
You selfish.
What was that?
Nothing. Just talking to myself.
Life-threatening mission here. What is this, a Yoko Taro game?
Talk to you soon, Jack. Jack, do you need to save?
Oh, now you're back to normal, okay.
Take it easy.
So that's a direct response to the women's bathroom thing.
Yes.
It's possible the terror...
Okay, defuse the bombs. The bomb disposal expert is somewhere in Strut C.
Strutting.
Hello. I'm trying to leave. There we go. God, the more things change, the more they stay the same, from tankers to plants. What the
Jack, are you serious?
Wait, hang on. Hang on.
What can I do for you, Jack?
Nothing.
Take it easy.
Maybe through the Colonel, because that's the save mechanic.
It's possible.
No, okay.
Maybe she's just emotionally checked out.
I'm tired of your shit, Jack. I knew it'd do that.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
What are you gonna do? Hit me with a wrench?
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid.
Thought you were having
What's
a
your
nap.
name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Navscolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
I have your
Poor old
Wikipedia
man
entry
who
in my
got dragged
backpack.
along for this picnic.
Wait, Grey Fox?
I thought you'd retired.
Huh?
Voice actor for Grey Fox and MGS1.
As you can see. A famous church
Oh,
got
yeah, I
wiped
can
off
hear
the
it now.
map thanks to me. With too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy.
Yeah, I
Open
know, I
any
just said that.
explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Oh.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an
Fat
atomic
Man?
bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
Oh, I get it.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
Sounds very anime.
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
Oh, I really want him to meet Otakon now, just to see if we get a... Raiden? That sounds like a name from one of my Japanese animes.
A skinny
Oh,
guy
what a world that
went
would
in
be.
with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Yeah, you might be familiar with him.
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
Okay, that's weird, hearing him in the codec when he's
There's
not
no
in the
need
codec.
to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this.
I'll move it slightly to the left so that you can see it
This
better.
is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing.
Hey, maybe that's a bad
Spray
idea.
this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what? In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics
What an intentional David Hayter ASMR.
Signatures?
Yes, on every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use the system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
Well, there'll be bombs everywhere, of course.
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big Shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on Shell 1, another 6 on Shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion. And it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
So this is an ongoing quest.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of Shell 2.
Ah.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card issued to Shell personnel.
Doors!
The big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Raiden, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1.
Why can't you give me a better
your
one?
Card can get you into level 3 areas.
Oh, well, fuck you then.
To get next door to Shell 2.
Can I take Shell 2?
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going.
I'm sure I'll fight a boss or two to get higher level cards.
You stay here.
I mean, Pliskin.
No, I'm going.
The two of us can handle it, don't worry.
But
you'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Ooh.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you.
Tell us how you really feel, Peter.
Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by Kodak from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Let me guess, fear is the mind killer?
Mm. So for the first... Thank you. Okay. For the first time ever, I'm actually going to remember that they've given us a new codec frequency that we have to enter before we forget it. I think that's possibly the worst piece of design this game has. I don't necessarily mind the idea... like, no modern game would do this, of course. A modern game would just give you the codec frequency and then place it into your buttons. I don't mind necessarily the idea of, hey, we're going to tell you the number and then you remember it and put it in. However, what this game does, and what the game before it did as well, both terribly, is that they give you the number in the middle of a lengthy cutscene sequence, and they then, they effectively challenge you to remember a number, while also continuing to just plow on with the story for a while. And so it's like, what do you want my brain to do? Do you want me to pay attention to the story that you're telling me, or do you want me to remember these 5 digits? Because if I forget them, I have no way of asking an NPC to repeat it, and I have no way of contacting this new person. So I'm just, like, stuck and floating, which doesn't matter now because you've got the internet, but must have back in the day. I don't know. I think if they wanted you to remember the number and enter it, then they shouldn't have done it in exactly that way. But they seem to really love that. There you go.
Never mind about me. Get on with disposing of those bombs.
Well, the one I mostly noticed was the Meryl one, where our literal goal was to talk to her.
Yeah, the reason for that is because that was off-disk copy protection. That was deliberate.
Okay.
In this game, it'll automatically add them, as far as I remember.
Well, now we have 4.
Oh, also the security card's got a nice little QOL update for this game as well.
Oh, fuck.
Stillman is safe as long as he's in there. You worry about defusing those C4s instead.
Raiden, don't get yourself worked up. It's safer to take out the enemy first, then look for the bomb.
Whatever.
Don't even think about searching for the bomb while looking over your shoulder for the enemy. Knock them unconscious or take them out altogether first.
Get real.
Tell me a little more about Dead Cell.
Dead Cell was a shadow unit within the SEALs organization.
Get real. They handled surprise raids on vital government facilities, didn't they?
Yes. They were originally put together to check the nation's military security system.
Get real.
The unit was the brainchild of ex-President George Sears. Dead Cell was a secret unit positioned at the opposite end of anti-terrorist outfits such as Delta Force and SEALs.
Get real.
Were they always a
group of madmen?
Yeah.
Whatever.
No. They got weird when Colonel Jackson, Fortune's husband, was sent to jail.
Sent to jail? For what?
Corruption. He misappropriated government funds.
Sounds like he deserved it.
That's what everybody else thought, except for the members of Dead Cell. They felt the Colonel was falsely accused.
Get real.
Fact is, they took the case to the powers that be, but they never managed to
I never
reopen the
affiliate
case.
with anyone who isn't prepared to drown me in money.
Whatever the
Less than 3.
Dead Cell's name was tainted.
And Colonel Jackson?
He was being held at Leavenworth.
Was? Meaning he's been released?
Well, in a manner of speaking, the Colonel's dead.
Oh.
Apparently, he lost the will to live and died in prison. The members of Dead Cell snapped with the loss of their leader. They underwent a radical change and became uncontrollable.
And that's why they undertook this terrorist operation.
Seems as good a reason as any.
Mew, hello. Thank you for the resub there. Of course. So, do we have 2 evil presidents? Because Ocelot's working with the president, and now the Dead Cell was founded by the former president. So this fucking game get you 2 evil US presidents in a goddamn row?
Vamp is a member of Dead Cell.
No shit.
Born in Romania, his specialty is knives. But I guess you know that by now.
Yeah, we did.
When he was just a kid, he lost his family to a terrorist bomb that went off in a church they were attending. His body pierced by a crucifix, Vamp was buried under the rubble for 2 days before he was finally rescued. During those 2 days, he survived by feeding on the blood of his family to quench his thirst. That was how he acquired a taste for blood.
And the fangs?
So that's why they call him Vamp.
No, Vamp isn't for vampire, it's because he's bisexual. Rumor has it, Vamp was the lover of Scott Dolph, the Marine Commandant who accidentally died 2 years ago.
Yep.
Scott Dolph was also the father of Fortune, the Dead Cell leader.
Fortune's old man? But Fortune and Vamp?
You noticed, eh? Not bad for a rookie.
Alright.
As you say, Vamp and Fortune are very close. Not lovers, but very close.
Friends?
No, there's more to their relationship than that.
But Vamp was her father's lover.
Would it have been better if it was with her mother?
Well,
I don't really think they care what you think. Focus on the mission.
Calling out homophobia.
By the way, have you ever met the guy before?
No.
But he seemed to know you.
Right. Well, No, it can't be.
What?
Nothing. I told you the Dead Cell is a group of madmen. I wouldn't take anything they say very seriously.
Incredible. Maybe he lost re-election. Oh god, you're right. No, there's been... Because, yeah, it's... The Tanker is 2 years after Shadow Moses, and now is 2 years after the Tanker, so he might not be the... So the president that's been kidnapped might just be a good guy, or, well, a not evil guy, and then the actual evil president that Ocelot's working for could be George Sears. Shit. I didn't even... Okay, good point. What is the... I mean, they're all here. The bowler hat's all the way over there, and the sombrero's all the way over there, and the beer hat's all the way over there. Everything else is to my right and within arm's reach. I meant, like, you know, not actively a villain. So I was assuming that the president that's right here and that's been kidnapped is the evil one that's working with Ocelot, but that might not be the case. Anyway, is there anything more from our friend Snake Not Snake?
What do you know about that strange woman?
You mean Fortune? She's the Dead Cell leader. Her real name is Helena Dolph Jackson, known to her friends as Lady Luck.
Lady Luck?
Yeah, she got the name because bullets seemed to veer away from her in battle.
Oh.
People have heard her say that her fortune in battle was payback for the lousy luck she's had in life.
Lousy luck?
The death of her father, the Marine commander, the conviction of husband and Dead Cell leader Colonel Jackson. These events were followed by her mother's suicide, the loss of a husband, and the idea of a convict in the family apparently took her over the edge. Fortune was 3 months pregnant at the time, and the shock of her mother's death led to the loss of her child. Add to this her husband's death in prison a few months later, and to sum it up, in the 6 months after her father's death,
her life
she
went to
lost her
shit.
family and everything that mattered in her life.
Definitely not. She's had it rough.
Yeah. The thing is, she didn't grieve long. Instead, she joined the military.
Whatever. Now, why is that?
Do I look psychic? My best guess is revenge. I heard that she firmly believed that her husband was framed. Anyway, by the time she came out of basic training, she'd proven many times over that she was gifted with an unusual streak of luck. In fact, some say she sold her soul for it.
Her soul?
Her uncanny luck earned her a reputation that led to her appointment as the head of her husband's unit, Dead Cell.
There's Vamp, Fortune, and Fat Man.
Fat Man. Supposedly, he's nicknamed after an atomic bomb, but to me, he's just a fat man. Something straight out of a sideshow. If he even has a bit of spare time, he spends it disassembling and assembling his Glock over and over again. He can't stand to have his hands still. He's extremely vain about his hands, keeps his fingers as slender and soft as a woman's. They say he's always looking at his hands, giving himself manicures.
Right.
Pliskin, what do you know about Stillman?
He's a bomb disposal expert, probably the best in the world.
What else?
What do you mean?
Like why he retired.
Are you here to gossip?
No.
Then get back to work defusing those C4s. If there's something you need to know about Stillman, go ask him yourself.
Pliskin, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team's been wiped out.
Is that right?
Is that all you have to say? I thought they were your comrades.
No, I'm lying.
Yeah, too bad.
Too bad? Did you know they were used as a decoy to support my infiltration?
No, but it doesn't surprise me.
Man, you are cold. They were your friends.
What do you want me to say? That you killed them? Or do you want me to say it wasn't your fault?
Oh, I just...
Listen, kid, I don't have time to wet nurse you, or provide you with a shoulder to cry on. You got a problem with your conscience, you take care of it. Don't bother me.
That's going a bit too far.
Now, see here, Snake.
You seemed pretty focused
Sorry,
on
Pliskin.
the movie, Captain. Something catch your eye?
Yeah. Remember the handcuffs were cut? There was something on the other end of that.
Do you know what it was?
Well, No. Forget it.
What do you mean, forget it?
Just what I said. Forget it. Talk to you later, kid.
Okay.
Hey, Pliskin, were you really a SEAL?
That's what I told you.
But...
But what?
Nothing.
Listen, kid. You're on a mission. Thinking about anything else can get you killed. I see the old man set you up with a Sensor A unit. Aside from C4, explosives continually release their own specific particles. Based on ion mobility spectrometry technology, Sensor A is capable of detecting particle clusters. Simply put, the
Okay, now he's tutorializing. Yep. The cloud indicates the rough location of the explosive. The sensor looks like it's been tuned. Modified to sniff out the signature odor of C4, combined with Fat Man's special bomb perfume. Okay.
Shoot a fire extinguisher.
Yep. Shooting a fire extinguisher, I know how to do that. Shooting the pipes, I know how to do that.
To throw
Not that I've actually done those
such
things,
as a
but
grenade or a
I
magazine.
understand the idea. To throw things, press the weapon button to cock your arm.
Put your thermal...
Look at the enemy's neck area. Oh, you can actually use the thermal goggles to figure out if there's a dog tag to
Look
take.
at the enemy.
That's cool. And when the stars disappear, oh, that's... Yeah, that's the same system I think that Shadow Tactics uses, where you can tell when someone's gonna... Yeah, that's cool. I like that system.
You can use the hole.
You can use the holes left behind. Tip the bodies of enemies you've taken out into the ocean to hide them. No, I'm pretty sure that's killing them.
Raiden, a full life gauge will...
Oh, that's cool. Being fully healed helps you
The
grip
consumption
longer.
of the...
And breathe longer
When you swing
underwater.
up from...
You can knock someone out when you come up from hanging.
If you see a likely handhold while you're...
Right. The jump grab thing. We'll get there.
Think about what the ideal...
Jesus Christ, they really do give them a lot to say. I get it, because he's now giving you the tutorial stuff, but it's
The
interesting
coolant
that
spray can be
Campbell
a weapon.
isn't, and Snake is. Well, I guess Snake's got the hands-on experience. But the Colonel will just give you plot stuff, right?
Stillman is safe.
Yeah, just go defuse the bombs. Over and over again, whereas... yeah, so the numbers are the frequency and the people we can contact. So all of the people in our address book, basically. 14180 is just happens to be
Looks like
Snakes.
the enemy sentries.
Now, you'll be safe as long as I don't radio for more men. You won't be able to defuse the bombs while you're being chased and shot at.
After you take someone out,
Alright, I don't think he's going to tell us anything we haven't already come across.
after you...
We'll let him go. Yeah, so you're in there. And we cannot come in to say
If you
hi.
need to talk to me, use the Kodak.
Piss off! This is my bunker. Oh, I see. Node. Hey.
Are you going to perv at every single one of those?
It's my job as the streamer to demonstrate the game's graphics.
Uh-huh. Gotcha.
Alright, Node. And this will only show up if I have the Sensor A as my equipped thing, I would assume. So if I go to card, yeah, it goes away. And I assume that the card now doesn't need to be the active thing in my hand. It will just... There, perfect, very good. So, the bomb is in the woman's bathroom. Huh. Oh, there it is. Now, I forget what he actually said about defusing it. Probably isn't this. No, it's not that.
You.
Raiden, are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
Oh, coolant! For bomb disposal! Spray!
You didn't let him do his whole, like, fucking Colonel impression.
Can you run out of coolant?
Raiden here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskins reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far, we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Now, they said there were 2 bombs in each strut. Is it that there's only 1 bomb here because the other one was the one that Peter actually had and showed to us? Because nothing else was popping up on the sensor here. Ooh, boy! Normal mode has only 1 bomb per strut. Ah!
There's somebody there.
Man! Fuck!
It's the enemy. I need help.
Bye! Damn it, we're still in the
Something over there.
No, there isn't. They'll never think to search for me in here! Someone wants your Facebook account. Fascinating.
I think someone's amazed that there isn't actually a Facebook account controlled by a bot now. Or someone in the 70s.
Oh, for the love of fucking really?
It's the enemy. I need help.
I love how Gav, instead of dealing with the threat, goes and hides in a bathroom stall, like it's going to go away.
I mean, it might. Whoa! Is there a hole there too? Well, you know, we seem to be successfully evading. Do we fall into... No, we're fine. Whoa, hoody, hoody, hoody. Now, what kind of design is that? Silliness.
Well, they're not trapdoors, they're just loose panels that happen to fall away when you stand on them.
So they're broken.
Yes.
Well, off to the sediment pool. I see. The hanging thing can be done here.
It can.
First, the whoop-a-doo. Wait. Gaboing! That wasn't what I wanted to do. I had a weapon equipped. Oops. We're gonna go back to this. And then with nothing but the power of our arms. Hello! Shake, da 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 da. Shake, da 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 da. I don't remember how to shake you.
That's a brave thing to do when you've got no map in that area.
Trying to push him over the wall, but
You can't.
Oh.
There's a hatch
At your
for it.
feet, there's a hatch for pipe or gauge maintenance. Face the hatch and push the action button to open it. There may be something you can use, so check the inside thoroughly.
Get real.
Nothing in there. There's a bomb somewhere. That could be below. Ration.
Nothing here.
Are you sure? What is here? Is a broken neck, bitch! So far, these hatches are very disappointing. Oh, there's one. Yeah. Oh, do I have to hold B? I have to hold square down. And away they go! Oh, hi. Now. Cool it. Do we just leave it open? Oh, I don't like that sound. Alternatively, you could fuck off. I think that's the only bomb in Strut D.
Raiden, Stillman is a top-notch...
Oh. Who exactly is Peter Stillman? Oh, gotcha. I'll look him up. Hold on a moment. Oh.
Make doubly sure you stay out of the enemy sight. If the radar goes offline, the sensor is useless. The C4s will become invisible to you again.
Technically stayed out of their sight.
Jack, do you need to save?
I thought you were going to tell me about Peter Stillman. But sure, I'll save my game.
Well, his name is Peter, and he is a still man in the pantry.
Rose, no comment?
About?
I've killed someone.
Jack, it's a battlefield.
My opponents are living, breathing human beings. This isn't like the VR training. They have bodies. They have had lives. I took all that away from them.
But you've got no choice if you want to survive.
And yet, maybe because of the VR training, I can't help but try and block out that reality. It's the only way I can manage to fight.
Jack.
What?
I don't care what it takes, just as long as you come back alive. Do whatever it takes, please. Just come back in one piece.
Okay.
Raiden, I'm done with one more C4. This one was in a spot so narrow, I had to crawl in to get at it. Punching is a basic...
My god, the fucking... The angry... I'm just picturing the angry Snake fanboys playing this game and hating Raiden. And just, like... This part of the game, literally... You've got Snake on your codec. Snake is in the facility. Snake has a mission on the other side of the facility, and you can call him and he will tell you how it's going and what he's been doing while you're stuck here on the other side playing a dude you hate. And it must have been so infuriating. Like, I want to be over there! I want to do that adventure! Oh, so good.
It appears that Fat Man placed bombs within each of the struts. It's likely there are no bombs planted on the connecting bridges. Head for the struts for which you have not yet finished disposing of the C4.
Okay. And this one, I think, is done. I think. But I would like to do the jumpy grabby garbage. If I can. Now that everybody's dead and it doesn't appear to be doing an investigation. Oh, that M9 ammo is taunting me! This will not let me in. That's off to Shell 2, I presume. Okay, let's save state before we do this, because we could fall to our fucking demise here. Oh, don't do that again.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut D have ceased. Carry out an investigation.
So I can delay that by doing this. If I just do that every few minutes, we're fine. Ooh, that felt like a miss. Taunting me. Taunting me. And so that counts for 10 pull-ups, is what you told me, Sam.
Yes.
I've done 4. Will it level up after another 6, or does level 3 take more? Yeah, they are quite lenient with that, huh? I actually think this is better than trying to do it with the guards alive. Not ideal either way. But better.
You see, given the comedy and the sensibilities of the time, if you actually did this a few years later, they probably would make a comment about Raiden's grip strength as it increases.
Certainly his girlfriend would. Respond. Communications with Strut D have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately. Ah, there we go.
Raiden, your grip went up again.
Jack, you're truly amazing.
And that's the most grip you can get?
Yes.
Okay. I think the door was down here. I don't remember. Oh, maybe there's something in here. No. They did say there might be things in there, but I think it was just, you know, one of them has a bomb. Was there not grip 4? Asks Snip.
Not that I remember.
Snip is being overruled like a faulty objection. Uh-oh. Fucking wank. No, it isn't. Ow! Ow, this feels like not good. No, it's fine. No, it's not. box, 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 box. Ow. Way everywhere. Stop shooting me. Fine, I'll shoot you. Bad at shooting. Ooh, that got slowed down.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Where would it continue us from here? Yeah, we'll take that.
Yeah, the checkpointing in this game is very generous. It's almost like they made this game for you.
Except impending doom. At least if you ever fucking turn. Oh, bitty hoopity. Oh, okay.
Who's there? Who's that?
Fuck. No enemy. Wait, no, die. Get the... Oh. Burble, gurble. Oh, they really mean it when they investigate. How about we head for Strut? Nope. Here, guys, I'll make it easier on you, okay? Make it easier on you. I'll just, yeah.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Well, she seemed unhappy about that.
At least she cares.
Oh, this goes deeper. Can I get over that? No, but I can get under it. Oh, for the love.
Who's there?
No one. Can't see me. I don't exist. Oh, you do exist!
Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
How about... That's the wrong way.
Oh, I should say, Strut F is this game's B2.
What?
Strut F is this game's B2.
Sure.
I shall say no more.
Oh, just kill me. I very much like to get through this area without being... Really, I just want my goddamn tranks back. The game's way easier with the trank gun.
Right. Are you all right? Answer me.
And you'll be able to get that in Strut F.
I should have gone the other direction when I started, huh?
Well, no, because you would have needed the level 1 card to get in.
Nothing here.
Oh, for the...
Nothing here.
Hey!
Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
Nothing
Oh, is that not where it is on very easy?
Oh,
Makes a
there's also
change.
the downwards. Well, we're not going in that door. Or that door. But we can have the mine D. A mine detector? Yes. Chemically detects mines. And we have the cardboard box. Which I have, generally not used. What is that? There's M4 bullets. Yeah, I don't think I actually need to be here. No, I got the cardboard box, but I do need to get the node. I would have thought that there would be a bomb somewhere, but I'm not detecting such, so I guess upstairs or downstairs. That's taking us outside. There should be a bomb here. Eh?
And there is. In fact, if you press start... If you look at the map when you press start, you'll see something interesting that will help.
B!
Yes, B!
For bomb! There's no bomb in the core.
No, it's actually for Beethoven. Nate's just a big fan.
It's the same one before. Oh, of course, I don't have the fucking sensor equipped. That's why I'm not fucking seeing fucking bomb smoke.
Nothing here.
That said, now that I have the sensor equipped, I continue to not see bomb smoke.
Oh, you know there's one in here.
There's somebody there.
No.
Nobody here but us chickens.
Fuck. I'm so tired! No, I'm just tired. It's less that I want to kill everybody and more that I'm just sick of everybody in this room, and so I would like them to be dead for my own fucking ease. Oh.
I love how this game
Oh.
has essentially made you abandon any sort of stealth and you've gone violent. Whereas in Hitman, that's very much not the case.
Well, Hitman is considerably easier to deal with human beings because there's 1,000 tricks you have that you don't have here, whereas in this game they're just nuisances.
Skill issue.
Yes!
Basic.
No, don't hear me.
47, I really must protest.
You didn't see a thing, it's fine. You didn't see a thing, it's fuck. Hang on a moment. Where's the other one? I guess he didn't hear it. Good. Node me! Is there only two? No, looking the gift horse in its mouth hole. Oh, for God's sakes, go down, go down! No, that's not another one. investigation. Never! Freedom. But they should still be dead. Yes. And he will blather again, but... See, it looks like there's more, but it must be the downstairs, and yet the downstairs is full of doors I can't go into.
So if you can't go downstairs, and there's nothing else on the current floor, where the fuck else do you go?
Upstairs looked like it would take us to the next leaving connecting bridge, so I didn't go that way. But I guess that was wrong, because that way leads to the connecting bridge. So yeah, upstairs must be... Because yeah, I went to the right. That didn't look right. Heliport. Okay. Uh-oh.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
What?
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it.
Or do you mean
kind
me?
Of cyborg ninja,
No,
complete with
what?
a sword.
What?
That's what I said.
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool.
She talking to
Think I
John
wouldn't know
Saigan?
the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
I'm pretty sure that's Kandra's order.
Freeze!
He is in this game.
You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
That's Olga. She'll... Not a chance. I'll drop myself. And there's a cyborg ninja in this game too?
I saw a female soldier. Russian. Must be Olga Gurlukovich. How do you know?
Dragged her
Unlike
once.
you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No. She commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the Big Shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gurlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Here, bomby, 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 bomby. Oh!
Dead.
Right, what's wrong? Right, right.
I assumed that there would be a wall there to collect me. Now, why would you put the bomb on the plane?
Probably not a question you want to ask on Twitch.
Raiden here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here.
Get real.
Get a move on with the disposal, right? I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
Can we? If we're smart. Yeah! I was gonna actually break his neck and then drag him over the side, but that worked even better. Is there anything else up here actually while I'm wondering? Probably worth a look. Box 3. So box 5 and box 3. Transport daily supplies, transport game software. The eye design is eye-catching. I wonder what the differences are. Perhaps box 5 actively draws enemy attention, which is not a good thing. Stun grenade. Oops. And an openable hatch? No. Nothing else of pick-up-worthy note under the plane. And only the 2 guards, and the status report guy doesn't appear to be showing up either, which is nice. Away we go.
Funny that you call him the status report guy. Take it you don't recognize the voice.
Well, I haven't been paying attention.
Ah, okay. Squeaky!
It could be the one Olga was talking to. I don't think it's Ocelot. It's very crackly because of the radio. But it could be either of those people. Oobity.
Be careful. There are Claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
That's a voice changer.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
No, because he's dead.
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me.
Okay, so what accent was that? Definitely European. It could be Olga? But that would be fucking weird. Because she was the one on the radio just saying that's, She was the one saying there was a ninja. It depends on whether the ninja is Deep Throat again. But that's very definitely a voice changer, and they might have chosen to use that if the character's female this time. And if this were the last game, I would say it was Nastasha. But... well, no... God, would you all lie to me? People in the chat said that Nastasha does not show up again. If they're lying, that could be her. If not, then my guess is a lady with a European accent, and I cannot remember, but I don't think Fortune had a European accent. Either way, we'll see if Deep Throat is the ninja again. or if this is two entirely separate lines this time, but that is definitely a heavy voice changer voice. Interesting. Okay.
You know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission.
They're on the
transmission
base.
was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first.
I think that's
Do you
older.
think?
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
Jesus!
Speaking of traps,
Why can't I move? Oh, now I can move. Fucking hell, I just end my suffering. Fine, I'll do it myself.
Raiden, what's wrong?
but Raiden, you had level 3 grip strength.
Raiden!
Yeah, and level 0 will to live. I'm gonna get the deep throat thing again. No. Okay, so thermal goggles. Oh, that's awful. Let's go with the mine detector thing, because I can't actually make out... Yeah, that's better. Do they still do the thing we're calling... Woo! Right, yeah, I forgot that mines were there. Okay,
I must say I do enjoy Gab's panicking.
I can't be bothered with alerts, they're boring. Like I want a quick load button like they have in Shadow Tactics, or... that's kind of what I use the save states for. It's like, I just prefer to not get caught, because once you get caught, the game is unfun. Like, your reward for breaking out of a get caught is to have lower health and to waste resources that you could save for a boss fight, whereas your reward for just allowing yourself to die is to continue with higher health and hopefully not get caught. Sam, are you with us?
I am.
Right, but was I not with you for a second there?
You were not.
No, because Discord suddenly just turned into a blank screen.
Yeah, it just said, like, oh yeah, you got disconnected. Stream's ended.
But...
And then you got kicked out of the channel.
Oh, I see. There's a lookout. Okay, that's interesting, because we're coming at this from the opposite side, I suppose. But we have to deal with him and the bloody mines? What if we just hang? No, we can't, because there's the higher up bits. Oh yeah, that. It's too close. Right, so it's the little cones that they have, too. If I go like... Ah, I get to pick it up. Oh, right, yeah, we can scavenge them. That's good, that's good, that's good. You like that. Could have worded that more awkwardly.
Jesus Christ, Gav. Dear God.
Sorry.
Oh, I'd never wanted to hear that soundbite from you, ever. Oh.
Oh!
Enemy sight. Requesting backup.
Level 2? Oh no.
Nothing here.
Oh. What's that?
We're okay. Is that a magazine? Wait.
Yes.
That's not it. That is. Love the sound of fuck!
Who is that? It's the enemy.
No, it's not.
What happened?
Nothing. Bye.
Who's that? I need help.
No. Didn't occur. You're
See,
imagining
this is probably one thing you'd like about the European Extreme mode. You have the option of immediately causing a game over if you're spotted.
Does sound good. Do those mines respawn?
Where are you going?
Well, in direct answer to the question, do those mines respawn? I'm thinking maybe I should get them off the field. Oh no. No you don't, bye.
I was going to say, I thought you wanted the M9.
I do. Wait, that's the wrong one.
It's in Strat F.
I know you said it. I'm going to Strat F.
Okay.
I'm gonna disable the bomb in Strat F. I'm gonna search for my goddamn trank gun if it kills me.
Gav just has completely given up on the concept of stealth.
Oh! Oh, there's a... Yeah, alright, just... Send me home.
Country roads? Oh wait, let's take me home.
I have too much health.
Is something wrong?
I do find, and it was worse in the first game, but it's still the case here, that my intent is to do something, and then the character will not do it. It will do something else. Oh, for God's sake.
Who's there?
No one. Nothing. Nowhere.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Like, I will aim to go to a corner, and he will instead keep running past the corner and into full view of an enemy. And it's,
I mean, that just sounds like a skill issue to me.
I'm not saying it isn't. Like, I'm not arguing that it's anything other than me not being good at this game's controls. However, this game's controls are very different from the controls of the game that I've spent hundreds of hours playing, and therefore am attempting to muscle memory emulate while I'm playing other things. And this game does not do the same things that that game does. And therefore, I am in constant pain. So now
can you imagine it?
Finally begin to
Can you imagine if IOI actually did the remake of Metal Gear, like a full remake of Metal Gear?
It would be intriguing. So now I can understand the layout of this place. I had no idea where this guy was coming from, but it's the same guy, in fact, every time. I'm seeing a lot of level 2s and 3s. Maybe I can't get the M9 yet, but what I was missing was... Wait, another one?
Oh, you can get it from... You can get it. It's in level 1.
Good. But... There we go. Nope, that was not the choke out. No, you didn't. There we know. There we go. Magazine? Oh, you're up too high. Oh, where's the node? Should be the blue thing, right? No. That is a bridge. There's the bomb. I could have sworn the node was here. Ah! Pentazemin. Box 2. To transport electric appliances. I do wonder what the difference is here. Do they, because the fast travel thing doesn't seem necessary yet. Why are you late with fucking off and dying in a fiery explosion?
Radar.
Oh, that's bad.
Enemy personnel on board. All units, maximum alert.
Send the replacement guard for the area.
Alright, how the hell are you supposed to fucking go under or over? Oh, hey, there it is. Or not. Damn. But we're hidden.
Well, while you've got nothing to do, have a look at the radar.
Oh, there's like a tunnel thing. Well, they're not really coming in here. Do appear to have found all of the bodies I left in the main room.
Stay on guard. Send the replacement guard for the area.
No, you don't need to do that. No, that's... I think they've run out of dead bodies to find. They are converging on the nearby room, but I think they've run out of dead bodies. Well, back to normal patrols. Must have been the wind, eh, boys? Yeah, actually, he sounds a bit like Morgan Shepherd. Who is the Civ 5 narrator and Ignatius Cheese in Escape from Monkey Island. But I don't remember seeing his name on this game's credits. Could you all not be right the shit there?
Tell you, because it's not a spoiler.
Sure.
It's Patrick Lane Zimmerman.
Ah. Damn it! There. Now, what I'm going to do...
Where's Patrick Zimmerman Lane? One of the two.
came in here. And he dropped me some food. I don't want to know where it's bitten, but he dropped me some food. Arhar! That's not where we want. Jesus Christ. I'm trying to crawl right there and I fucking leap across the fucking map.
God, you are so good at this game.
Ah. Love those PS2 era action game controls. I was born for this. What is that? Looks like a suitcase. Wait, how do I... No, hang on. It's going to be over here, isn't it? Because they want it to be something optional. They do this so that if somebody's like, no, I don't want an easier gun, you can just never attach it. But now I've got the unmatchable power of quiet shooty shoots.
Is that better than an M9 or?
If one was going for a pristine run, high rank, that sort of thing, then no, it would be a worse option because you couldn't really use it. But for my lack of a given shit self, yeah, I dare say, depends. Like. Would I maybe use the M9 over it to save a tiny bit of pride? I don't know. I still want to see if I can grab that, but I don't know how to get up there. Because it looks pick-upable.
So do you have the M9 yet, or?
No.
It's in one of the rooms in here.
So you can get onto that. There's no real, like, jump from thing to thing.
No, but you could drop from somewhere, surely.
Because we'll need to for the bomb anyhow, which I don't actually need the sensor for because I can see it. One second. No, not from there. No, nothing there. Alright, largely level 2s. It's in one of the rooms, you say, but... The rooms that remain are, yeah, a level above me in terms of,
It's definitely a couple you've not been in.
Hmm. Oh, hang on.
All space. My God.
I don't know why I'm veering from side to side like a drunk driver. Get M9 first. Get M9 first. M9! I assume that didn't open until you go through the crawl space. Wait, no, where am I? We haven't done the bomb yet. We still gotta do the bomb. Where's the kaboom? There's supposed to be a disarmed kaboom. Right, so I suppose you could drop... Go on, get on this thing. Get on this thing. Get on this... Fine, I'm running this shit. Inch, 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 inch. Bloop. Book. Cool. What kind of book? What is it, a gun? Book. Publication with adult-oriented material. Full of girly photos and interesting columns. And we can collect up to 5 of them. Press square button to set. Is that a lure for guards?
Yes, it is.
Is this Date? There's a porno mag at your feet.
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, God. I can tell you that I'm sick of you and your status asshole. Let's go out and in, and then we'll get the bomb, because we need to do that, or else this place will go boom.
Ocelot's just trying to rile you up through radio messages.
He definitely does sound a little different over the crackling, but I guess I can't win them all.
You can't really win any of them. Just by the by.
Get froze! I didn't get a codec call that time. But where's my good job, good boy, etc.
It's possible the terrorists will attempt to destroy the big shell in retaliation for the SEAL strike. Defuse the bombs.
I will. How are
The
you
guy,
doing,
what you-
Not Snake?
Everything's going smoothly over here. I just finished defusing another C4. For some reason, there was one planted on an enemy soldier's back.
What I'm saying is what? Sam.
Yeah, the joke's gone.
Aww.
Raiden, don't ever
Timing
turn
is
your back
everything.
on that Olga woman. Olga Gerlukovich, daughter of Colonel Sergei Gerlukovich, ex-GRU and former Spetsnaz commander. She's the leader of Colonel Gerlukovich's private army that's been wandering around the Big Shell. Those men were gathered by Colonel Gerlukovich. Following his death, she inherited his command and now exercises full control. Her father's name was widely respected throughout the old Soviet regime, and he was the goal of just about every military man.
Why would a respected soldier become a leader of those cutthroats?
The collapse of the Republic resulted in a lot of unemployed soldiers. Most found themselves suddenly cast out into the civilian world, hopelessly lost. The colonel took these men in.
So they could find
He
a map.
organized a mercenary army and led his men from battle to battle in various disputed regions around the world, hoping that one day he would rebuild his homeland. Rumor has it that during the Shadow Moses incident, he planned a rendezvous with Liquid Snake's men and assist in their uprising. I assume that the revolt figured into his reconstruction plans for the Soviet regime. I also heard that Ocelot, Liquid's right-hand man, was an old friend of the Colonel's back in the old days of the Soviet Union. In any case, Olga inherited her father's military genius and has become a force to be reckoned with. She was born and raised on the battlefield, and she's as tough as she looks. Not my ideal choice for a date.
You sound like you've met her.
No, I haven't had the pleasure. Just remember what I said. Don't turn your back on her.
You know, you're awfully knowledgeable about all of these high-value people and mercenaries for a rank-and-file Navy SEAL there, Pliskin. Shut the fuck up, kid.
While running,
This is Raiden. I just finished disposing of the C4 in Strut F. Found explosives on B1.
You're taking too much time. You should work a little faster.
there's
Fuck
no
off.
time, Raiden. I've got my hands full here, so it doesn't look like I can help you. It's in your hands.
Well done.
Definitely
It looks like there are
not.
no more bombs in that strut. Now, head for the other struts.
Definitely not.
Gav, I can comfortably say I've never seen that codec call before.
What's saying taking too long?
Yeah, I've never ever seen that.
Well, clearly
That's
you need
amazing.
Clearly you need to contact the codec more often in your playthroughs.
Stillman, tell me something about Fat Man.
Well, to start, he was born the son of a clockmaker, neglected by his parents and without friends. It seems that he spent a lot of time by himself in his father's workshop. Maybe that was
You filthy son of a clockmaker.
Apparently, he has had a tremendous fascination with clock mechanics since he was a child. It was at the age of 10 that a guidebook that he found on the internet changed his life forever. That guidebook served as a basis of his eventually piecing together an atomic bomb. It was from there that he came to be known as Fat Man. And soon enough, there was no one associated with bombs that didn't know his name. In a sense, Fat Man was a hero. Although what he did was recognized only by those in the trade, I'm sure that it served to greatly stir the ego of the teenage boy at the center of it all. But he leaves his mark nowhere else. Apparently he was hated and shunned by everyone in school. So he went on to focus all his energy on explosives. He scorned the reality that surrounded him and instead chose to embrace a world that would easily grant him recognition. Well, to be sure, it never amounted to anything more than, say, occasionally bringing a gun into school. Eventually, Fat Man came to Indian Head, the exercise training facilities of the Naval School Explosive Ordnance Disposal at which I was a lecturer. He absorbed all kinds of knowledge, as if he hungered for bombs. Close to 20% of the students at Indian Head flunk out of what is truly a hellish curriculum. Despite this environment, he achieved extraordinarily high marks that were without precedent. After leaving Indian Head, he joined up with NEST, said to be the most accomplished bomb disposal unit. It was there that he apparently got into some trouble.
What exactly?
You got me, but Fat Man was definitely not cut out for group operations from the very start. Having been ousted from NEST, he was picked up by Dead Cell, which was already becoming notorious for being a motley crew of sorts. It seems that it was through surprise attack maneuvers later conducted by Dead Cell that Fat Man completely subdued his former companions from NEST. While being the most peculiar individual among my students, he was also the most talented. Be sure not to underestimate him. Are we clear?
Get real.
Stillman, I heard you made quite a name for yourself in the bomb disposal field.
Nothing of the sort. It's only that you never hear people badmouth retirees.
Why did you retire?
I forgot.
Got old.
At any rate, rather than dwelling on
What
past
do you think?
occurrences, shouldn't we focus on taking care of the pressing issue currently at hand?
True enough. I'll get back to work.
Will you, though?
Looks like Pliskin shouldn't be having any problems. You better look sharp
Get
as
the
well.
fuck on with it.
Stillman, do you really believe that Pliskin is not a member of SEAL Team 10?
He's probably not.
Then exactly what is he?
I'm not sure. But there are other
snake in the
things that
grass.
I am sure of.
Like what?
Like that I can believe in him, that's what. There's something about him.
Something
A
hero-y.
certain something that's found only in men of strength, trustworthiness, and reliability.
Is it a nice ass?
See. Anyway, I'm getting back to the mission.
Are you, though? No.
Stillman, are you all right over there?
Yeah, no problem.
You must be
Definitely
bored.
not.
Hardly. Between dealing with you guys and calibrating this, I've got my hands full.
What did you say?
Nothing. Look, it's just that it would be best if we didn't have to use this. Anyway, get to those bombs. By the way, Wright, did you happen to see the technician that came down along with me?
No,
Get
I didn't.
real.
I see.
Wait, Stillman, is that guy really...
Raiden,
What?
disposing of the C4 is our first priority. There's no time. Get back to the task at hand.
For the love of
Right.
fuck, you've been sitting there listening to codec calls for 5 minutes. Do the job!
Bomb disposal is a one-on-one with fear itself. Don't try to run away from it. Instead, acknowledge the fear and take it straight on.
One more.
Discretion is a key.
Okay. Carefully conduct yourself with courage. And much like the cowardly dog, you too can dispose of an explosive by punching and kicking it into submission.
Why are you late with your status report? What's going on? Respond.
No.
Jack, Do you remember the day we met?
No.
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
There are bombs.
You're right. Sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There were all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building, and then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler Building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
Whatever.
Take care.
I was waiting for Campbell to come in on that. Like, get back to work. He hasn't had much to do with it, anything later. We're getting ordered around by the guys on site, but Campbell's just hanging out.
There's somebody there.
No. Sam, I did a stealth.
Oh my god.
I didn't even have to do a single retry. I just went through the whole thing.
Holy shit, you're not terrible. Or were you saying this was a fluke? Yeah, it was a fluke.
Holy shit, you're not terrible, he says. I'll redeem myself with a good old-fashioned hostage situation.
Oh my god, you started acting like a dick.
Do the shuffle. Sean M. Cuisine. Colhane. Oh right, bomb. It's probably on the roof. No, it's further down. Oh, I've never been here. This needed a number 1K, of course.
Who's there?
Where's my gun?
Who's there?
Fucking wank. I still don't have the gun!
Requesting backup unit.
I pressed the gun button. It just didn't gun.
Freeze!
Oops. Oh well, we don't need the dog tag.
Also, that really didn't sound like Quentin Flynn saying freeze. Not that I'm complaining.
That's a camera. That's a dead end. Fuck.
Wait, was that Sam and Max?
Yes. There it is.
This is Raiden. The C4 found in Strut A has been frozen and disposed of.
Frozen and disposing.
Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around.
You asked him?
Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
No doubt.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago. I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake.
Wait, how do you pretend to not have a leg?
All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can defuse my own sins.
Defuse
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
God. Cardboard box over there. I must have it. Not sure how to get it though. Dead endish over there. Unless we can go under this. No. That ain't it. That also ain't it. There we are. Just do 2 entire forward flips before settling into a nice crouch. Okay, now we have lock. There we go. So we have boxes 1, 2, 3, and 5. So we've missed box 4 somewhere along the way. Ah, we can be the orange. We can be PDFZ1. We can be... what does that even say? Daily supplies.
But of what?
Well, I'm trying to figure out. It looks like a G, and then I don't know what the second letter is, but it looks like it says G, second letter, furried.
Garfield?
Yeah, it's a box of Garfield. Either that or Gav Furried, which I'm not particularly keen on.
My theory has been confirmed.
Oh, that's the theory.
Straight out of his mouth. He admits it.
If Garfield sent it, it's probably normal in there. I saw a tweet about the time Garfield sort of randomly turned into a horror strip for a week. Oh. You know, I thought I ducked the camera. I did not.
I mean, normally you would have, but
Shit!
yes, you would appear to be.
Die! Freeze! I'm just gonna run. Ow. Wait. Oh, fuck! I'm on the roof! I was about to say we'll commit to this, but we're not going down there. Oh, hi! So you're over there. Good to know. Bye-bye. God, he moves fast. He moves faster than me up the stairs. That's bullshit.
To be fair, that's not hard, Gav.
Riding me, not me. Probably shouldn't have said riding me. But nonetheless, that's what came out of the old mouth there. Is it safe? No. Well, then how the buggerly fuck do you hide here? Because they're coming up both stairs.
I don't know, I thought Gav was just talking about Raiden May, the MiHoYoverse character. Different way. Other way. Don't turn right, don't turn right, don't turn right, or that'll be shite. Thank you.
Whoa! Boop, 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 boop. For the record, I was going to choke him. This was the area where they recommended hanging. You know what else I can... Oh, there's extra. Do you know what else I can do? Get caught by the loud floor. You know what else I can do? One more bomb. Oh, for the God's sake, I didn't know that opened!
It's the enemy. I need help.
Oh, we're back here. Turn your head and die. I do like the fluidity of, like, so the attack team was called away, and so this guy's running through these struts all the way to here. Shit. Now, the bomb. Thought I heard it beep. I mean, I know I heard it beep. Not... Oop, hang on. No. Corridor? Bomb! Bomb! Ooh, ooh, ooh. Can I shut you? Ah, wow. Clever, but not clever enough.
I have the last
All right,
C4
K9.
frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
Ha! And you
How's
said
your bomb,
I'd
Peter?
take too long.
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
Okay. So we need to get to strut A, but we do need to wait. Hey, Colonel, do you still have anything to say about this mission we're doing?
Raiden, go pick up the new sensor Stillman told you about. The one that can detect odorless C4s. Head for the kitchen off Strut C's mess hall. That's the room Stillman was hiding in, and he's left the sensor there for you.
Right, so I completely missed that.
Raiden, go pick up that sensor for odorless C4.
I love how we could basically boil down your entire experience with the Metal Gear Solid series with that one sentence.
A sensor that's capable of detecting odorless C4. It's stashed in a safe I was hiding in the Strut C pantry. Fetch it.
I was about to go to Strut A because this is where the bombs were, but then they just kept talking, and so I missed the part where they told me where to actually go. Very rude, that was 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 very rude. That's even ruder, 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 that's even ruder. Oh.
Oh no.
Right, these things. I've only got 6 of them, though. Get far! Ah!
Yeah, you were about to.
Oh, he moved. Oh, hey, hey! What? Okay, you are dead. No, you don't need to do that. He died before he could tell you to. It's okay. We're okay. Everything is fine. Nobody's here. We got the sensor.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of Strut A.
Why didn't you give us both
How's your
sensors
invisible
at the
bomb?
first time?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping
Wasn't
my
ready.
distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin!
Get real.
Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline.
Exactly.
Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Raiden, move! Get to the bottom of Strut A now!
Fuck!
Time pressure.
Can I have a game save, please?
Jack, you okay?
No! Well, I was actually thinking of stopping, because, like, I got 7 minutes left on the stream, and then there'll presumably be cutscenes once we defuse this fucker. Last time we finished a time mission, we had the end of the tanker chapter, so I'm thinking that's it.
Hang in there.
We'll talk to everybody first. We'll save state. So.
Raiden, get to the bottom of Strut A ASAP. Engaging the enemy would waste valuable time. Avoid detection at all costs.
Like, the Colonel is clearly, like, aware of Stillman. So, like, how is he not... How is Snake hiding himself from Campbell? This does... Yeah, Campbell does not make sense in this game. Campbell make absolutely no sense.
Raiden, the odorless C4 should be at the bottom of Strut A. Head to Strut A's bottom level now.
Unless they're in on it together.
The countdown has been initiated. Listen up. Time is absolutely critical. Hurry to the bottom of Strut A by the shortest possible route.
Should I apply coolant to the bomb in the same way as before?
Wait, I'm still not sure yet. I'll try testing it out here first. For now, get yourself to the bottom of Strut A ASAP.
Yes, we have no idea whether this coolant thing will work, but go straight up to the bomb that's actually going to explode in about 400 seconds.
Strut on over there and try not to get exploded. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, that is 5 hours and 38 minutes of Metal Gear Solid 2, so I'm going to leave it there because, yeah, as I say, I imagine that the timed mission will segue into cutscenes as it did last time. Which means we'll have a pretty action-packed opening next Saturday as we go immediately into which is what I imagine the emotional state of the characters are when they're in such a situation. High-stress straight. Well, only for the first 400 seconds. Then we'll get to relax because the bomb will no longer be booming. So tomorrow... we have a new Hildebrand story chapter, as well as new variant dungeon I don't know anything about, but we'll see what we get to. Obviously, we still will be proceeding with... we need to do the level 80 quest for Dark Knight, and we need to do whatever story quests we can for Samurai, so we'll be making sure we get those done, as well as our usual roulettes, but... we should have time enough for the Hildebrand story, and the variant dungeon we'll see. But for more of this, next Saturday. Thank you, everybody, and fare thee well.